Hello. It's coming out of the chimney, okay. That's one of our own. Okay, how pissed would she be if I drown on my way over? I'm just gonna go around the long way. Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. A good song, man. Yeah, I need the train to hit me. Ooh. Who's this?
Doing okay today?
What'd you say? It's hard to hear you. What'd you say?
Are you doing okay today?
Yeah, I'm alright. Whose grave is this?
His name is Camino. It's one of the first people I met here in the crossing. He was a rancher, spent his day driving cattle, paid people to do it. He Was also a man that a lot of people fought for. A lot of girls fought for. And one of those girls was Darla, the lady that Robbie ended up marrying. Both Darla and Georgie had feelings for Camino, and he kissed both of them.
Damn. 1901
And they
soap
didn't tell
opera.
each other until much, much later. Neither of them ended up dating him, as far as I'm aware.
How'd he die?
He was sick.
See.
He was a good man, good friend. He has a brother, I think. I don't know if he's still part of the deputies, but I know he was the sheriff at least for a while.
What was his name?
Bishop?
We all died someday, I suppose. Only difference is where we end up. You want to check to see if the others are awake?
Can do. Is that your horse over there?
No. Don't know whose horse it is.
Okay.
I actually thought it might have been one of yours. That's why I shot up in the air.
Ah. So I have an idea on how to tackle Casey. I want to give him a hammer.
Okay. Yo, Mantis,
And
what
I
up?
want to charge it in this machine.
Okay. Did everybody sleep here, or did anybody sleep a little down below?
I think everyone slept around. I think some people slept inside.
Alright.
Anyone else awake?
Mantis will actually hang out with me and not ditch me once. For real. Oh.
Morning.
Howdy, Ivan.
Howdy, JBaas. Howdy, Becca. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm alright. What you doing in here?
I was just looking at this weird-ass machinery. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to take a look at it and figure it out. You know, I never really, never went to college or anything like that, so, you know, figured maybe
The
take a
fuck's
peek.
college?
You know, like, they got those, fancy schools in, England or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven, you see that glass thing in front of you that has some kind of electricity in it?
The green one, right?
Yeah. Put your hand on it.
Alright. Ooh.
You see how the electricity moved towards your hand?
Well, that's real neat. And does feel slightly tingly, but you know, it doesn't hurt at all. And what is that big red cylinder right there?
Think that's what powers it.
You seen any? How long you been awake for, Haven?
5 minutes at most.
I'm gonna see if I can find anybody else. Howdy. Only the bozos that are in this gang, 100% one of them could be down. 100% one of them could be down. Howdy. Plus, I guess it makes sense for JBaas to be paranoid that somebody's dead after last night. Howdy. A lot. You've missed a lot. There was a duel last night that was pretty sick and cinematic. I wonder if anybody camped up here, actually. This ain't a bad... Dude, this ain't a bad spot. Ooh. I'm camping here from now on if we stay here another night.
Did you see someone?
Oh no, I'm just looking around. Just because if anybody woke up in the middle of the night, there's so many cougars and shit out this way.
Oh shit, you're right.
So I'm just trying to keep an eye to see if I see anybody.
Hmm.
Do you even know about all the shit that happened?
I think I've gotten little pieces here and there, just word around town. But other than that, though, no, I really don't know much.
When we went separate ways from Ben and Cora, Max and Craig ended up snitching on us to the law.
That I did know. That I did know.
You know, Max tried to say it was for us, and then eventually came around and said it was selfish, and he gave them where we laid our head at night in hopes we were caught.
You can't be serious, right?
I'm dead serious. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I just saw that.
You alright? Go Rebecca. Go get Rebecca.
Alright, I'll go grab her real quick.
Dude, I knew it. I knew one of these bozos will get downed. I knew it. I knew it. I knew one of these fucking bozos.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, day.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Casey. Are you okay?
Oh, hey, Casey, how's it going?
I'm alright.
Need a
What
hand up?
happened to you?
Well, late last night, there's some wolves around. I took him out. I threw a hatchet into one in his head twice. And when I went to go and pick it up, I kicked up the hatchet.
Oh my
and I
god, this
fell into my
bozo.
back. I don't know.
What a bozo, man. What an absolute bozo. Let me get the music going on. 2 seconds, I'm gonna turn my air off real quick. For roleplay.
I go.
Wait till Casey hears about Summer's gang trying to charge us $50.
He's fine.
Holy shit, we have 5 without ice or sob right now.
Right.
God damn, bro.
Thanks.
Or Lance.
It's alright.
How'd you sleep?
Didn't.
Makes 2 of us. A little incident you should know about.
Oh, great. Another one.
Yeah, I know. Went to Van Horn last night, and somebody bumped one of the Van Horn local people, right? And started shooting, so Michael choked him out. And Morgan, remember Morgan Case?
Yeah.
Morgan was nonstop bitching, apparently, with Michael about how he's owed $50 now.
Okay.
So I don't know. That shit was so dumb. We ain't really done anything with it since, but apparently he was bitching about $50 because Michael started something. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
So just be prepared for a war over $50.
Oh
Yeah,
my
alright.
goodness.
What?
There's so many different things in the paper today.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. There's new state contacts for emergencies. There's a steak robbery.
Make sure Casey knows you remembered him.
A war over
Will
spilled
do.
milk. In an exclusive interview, Mills volunteered insight into what sparked the violence in Saint Denis between the Kettleman gang and the DiCenzos. It all started with an ice cream store robbery gone wrong when an explosion melted a delicate dessert. The resulting months of conflict have spilled more than just milk, leaving at least 2 people dead, at least 1 well-dressed man dragged through the streets of Valentine, and a dozen more hurt or shot. Electric Chair sees first execution. Steve the Dude McAnderson and James the Bro McAllister were put to death in Saint Denis electrical chair after a bank robbery turned tragedy. This serves as a brutal reminder of why these crimes must not be taken lightly. Recent executions indicate the state is upping their response to violent crimes. Sheriff Winwood had this to say: "Death is a heavy price to pay. 3 dead over something so petty. There is no way to be proud of tonight."
I've killed 2 people, ain't been caught yet. You don't think they're gonna try to give me the chair, right?
I'm not letting them. The Lord made me do it, proclaimed a not-so-holy man going about Valentine Bible-thumping people for their money and guns. A person by the name of Devin was witness given this would-be robber a come-to-Jesus talk in the Valentine Bank, thwarting his attempt to rob them. Let's hope law converts him to the Church of Stripes. Oh my god. Here we go. Man seeking wife.
No.
Ladies, this one's for you. Are you a sweet religious woman who is looking for a bad boy to tame? If yes, you might be the lucky one. Smooth talking outlaw Sam Bass is looking for a wife to have and to hold his money. Contact YB638 if you're keen or desperate. Serious inquiries only.
Oh, that is disturbing.
Holy shit.
JBaas,
Perfect.
Yeah, Haven.
you need to have a talk with him.
I've tried, Haven. I've tried.
Yeah, he's beyond that.
Oh, hold on. Bullets to bubble baths. Robbery roulette ends poorly for Dirty Doug, who recently put
Is
himself
it just
in
me, or
crosshair.
does everything sound a little weird?
Hello?
What? No, he's fine.
Okay.
Jesse.
Okay, robbery roulette ends poorly for Dirty Doug, who recently put himself in the crosshairs of the Sam's Club gang after holding up a member and making off with their very expensive navy that he later unloaded for a fourth of its worth, which earned him a gunshot to the head. Doug survived the blast and now plans to hang up his gun belt to work for the bathhouse instead. A second chance to clean up his act.
Oh, wow. A Reformation story.
You should write a complaint to the paper saying they wrote the name wrong.
He's gonna bully Ollie. Come
We
here.
should do that, actually.
Yeah, we're not Sam's Club no more.
Kenny. Don't bully the puppy.
Then what do y'all call yourselves now?
There's a lot of things that get thrown around. The bastards, unhung bastards, and Bass Gang are the three that get thrown around, I think.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, I need food too.
Alright, does anyone want to go check telegrams?
I need to check mine.
Yeah, I would like it.
Okay, we should probably all go then.
Yep.
Where's Casey?
He's getting food.
Okay.
Mount up, Eddie, or get... Yeah, mount up or get on Casey's horse when he's ready.
Could have sworn he went this way.
I'm pretty sure he went straight west from the house.
So up the hill. Did you see him anywhere?
I mean, I think he's trying to kill somebody to eat.
Did you know you can peel potatoes and cut them into slices?
That's eggs tonight?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell me you can cook eggs next?
You can.
Impossible. I know about that one.
Where the heck did he go?
I mean, he'll be back down. We just wait.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, to be honest. My cat's in a bad mood, man. I don't know why. I think he's mad that the door's open, but I'm not letting him come in and bully the dog.
Oh yeah, I see it move there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry?
Found a whole ass trail that goes up to the mountains up there, back there.
Howdy. We're going to
Hi,
Amberg
Dave.
to check telegrams. You want to come? And I personally want to go to Saint Denis to see if we can get the last bit of this war piece done. That way we know we're not at war.
Yeah,
All right.
I'd really like that too. Okay, let's go. Snake, snake, snake.
Are they grouped now? I mean, he's kind of just riding with us. I think most people were down to give him a trial period. Exactly.
You know, I
Sammy.
said how you could get like a little pocket chipmunk if you can't find a pocket wolf.
Yeah.
Guess what I found outside the house yesterday?
What?
A little chipmunk.
I saw you.
So I have a pocket chipmunk. I'm gonna stuff it for you.
Okay, sounds good.
So Casey, how you
Haven, I love how
doing? That's good.
Haven tried to comfort.
The hair, by the way, I suit you real well.
Haven trying to comfort is fucking hilarious.
Alright, I'll take you to the telegrams. Peaches is around.
You know, Zhang Wei. Zhang Wei telegrammed me today.
Oh, Lord.
On deaf ears. Have not heard back from you for some time now. Not sure if my olive branch dried out because of lack of water or neglect. Regardless, I have gotten one party to agree on terms.
Maybe we'll find.
Well, ask what that is.
War is no good for anyone. I'm really tempted to telegram him back. Ask Oliver about the terms.
You have to do it. You're too curious now. You have to do it.
Fuck me. Let's go to Saint Denis and then I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it in person.
Alright.
I'm gonna change clothes while we wait. Damn lamb, oh Black Betty, bam bam, oh Black Betty, bam bam.
Anything else you need?
Nah.
Alright. There's some people over on the left as well, by the water.
It looks like threefold. Approach. See who they are.
Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Good. And yourself?
Doing alright? What's your name, fella?
Jack Thompson.
How you doing, Jack? How's JBaas?
Nice to meet you.
wonder if he's gonna say anything now.
Highly doubt it. I think that's why they went up on the road, so that they didn't have to talk to us.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, let's just go a little faster.
The main thing I want to do on JBaas today is get this shit back.
Do you think the hammer thing's gonna work?
Might. It's worth the try.
Yeah, I really hope it works.
Yeah, I hope somebody wants a duel over Oliver, man. If it's before we get the items back, I'm saying no, but the second we get the items back, I'm just gonna be like, alright, you want a duel? You feeling lucky? Draw, and then just fan the hammer on him.
Alright, where do we check first? Telegram office?
Yeah, we'll check there, and then check the bars, check their manor, see if any of them are around. Worst come to worst, I'll send a telegram that says alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Maybe Carlo and Builders on Casey need a duel. Two that are fucked up need to have a duel of fucked upness. Maybe that's what we need. I'll choose Builders as my champion. I'll choose Casey as my champion to Carlo. And I won't give my word that if Casey loses the duel, I won't do anything, because if he loses the duel, I'm shooting him in the fucking head. I'm shooting Carlo in the fucking head. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, he carved the hand. I mean, I led the torture. He carved the hand, and Sam put him down, and then I double tapped him. So yeah, one of the three of us would be the would definitely be the one to choose. Howdy. Ma'am, can you hear me? Howdy.
How you do?
How are you? You seen anybody around town today?
Nope, I haven't so far.
You been in town long or just arriving?
Just arriving.
Alright. What's your name?
My name's Olive. Miss
Olive.
Olive Cotter.
Nice to meet you. I love JBaas.
Nice to meet you.
Good day.
Hi, let's check out the pearl first then.
Yep. You religious? I'm not. If they ain't in town, I'm gonna send a telegram that says alright.
Yeah, sounds good.
They ain't in town, I'm also gonna telegram Kelman. Tell her there's no Genzos in town.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because they could be hunting.
Yeah, I know, Ned. I know.
So horse, 2 horses,
Yeah, it looks like 2.
3.
3 horses, yeah. Cut you down. I don't know. That's a tough one for me. I would say probably Chevy, but one of my favorite cars is the Mustang, to be fair. I gotta give him something. Ford hella fell off. I agree with that. Ford hella fell off. The classic Mustangs, the classic Mustangs though are one of the most beautiful cars in the world, in my opinion.
Nothing.
Honestly.
Backside's empty.
What the hell?
Alright, let's check their manor.
Okay. Do you want to do a quick check of Bastille too?
Yeah, we can.
We'll just go past it real quick.
Yeah, the current modern day Mustangs, I don't care for the look of, honestly. The class, like
There's no horses outside.
the 60s Mustangs and shit, they'll look fire.
Anyone want to run in and check?
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
Looks empty.
Alright, let's go to the manor.
You want to know? Okay, honestly, chat, you want to know something? If NoPixel had a hardcore server, I think I'd make JBaas my crim on a GTA hardcore server. I think it'd be fun to roleplay Jonathan Devine as a hardcore crim. I thought that flower was somebody. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Howdy, it's JBaas. Your new in-law. Okay. Oh, they ain't inside.
Yeah, I'm sure they would have come tumbling down the stairs for that one.
Your new in-law. Alright, to the telegram office then, so we'll telegram them.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else they'd be.
Let's go past the sheriff's office too.
Buona fortuna. Buona fortuna. No in-laws in town, eh?
Looks empty.
Is that a train? Do I hear a
I think
train?
that's just a factory.
Just a heads up, a train was going around up in Ansburg.
Oh, there is a train right here.
Nope, you have
Okay,
to try
keep in
front
mind,
of us.
Maple's on this train earlier, I think. What the fuck, man?
Looks empty now.
What the hell? I've never seen a train just abandoned.
Yeah, it's really odd.
Small ass train.
Got somebody on a horse up ahead.
White shit.
Someone who has a lot of thoughts you need to write down.
Howdy. How you two doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Doing alright. What's your
Pretty
two's
good. How about
names?
yourself?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, my name's Cade Cross.
Heard that name before. I don't remember why.
Oh, hopefully it was good.
Honestly, don't recall.
What's your name, mister?
JBaas.
Oh, I think we had this exact same conversation like a week ago, standing right here. That's probably why you heard my name.
Yep, probably.
Nice to meet you. My name is Ailish.
You say that again.
Ailish?
Ailish? Am I
It's
saying
like-
that right? Ailish?
Yeah, it's basically pronouncing the letter A and then lish. Just kind of put them together. Then it's Ailish.
Hey, aren't you that lady who works on the Sino boat?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
We're
the
working-
you remember my friend Jock, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I know Jock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the bartender there. I've been there for about a couple months now.
I remember seeing you during that charity event.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice seeing you around town.
Well, thank you. It's nice to see you too. I'm sorry. I'm really terrible with names.
The name's Haven. Haven Masterson.
Okay, Haven. Yep. Nice to see you again, Haven.
You as well.
Alright, Ailish, I'm all ready to go if you're ready.
All set.
Alright. Well, it's nice seeing you folks. Have a good night.
So you
Take care.
right.
Yo, what up, Zeus? Alright, been sent. What the fuck is, whose carriage is this?
Heavens, no.
This lady, where the hell you get a carriage like that?
Ah, this looks neat. Sorry, I'm not stealing your carriage, ma'am. I'm just looking at it.
okay. I just use them for medical.
Oh,
that looks
medicals.
neat. That's like some real fancy shit.
Yeah, you get to sit while you're riding.
It just gets me to where the patient is.
Like some rich people stuff.
That's like the thing for kings. Holy shit.
Hi. What do we do while we wait?
Let me, fuck. Let's head over to, fuck. I should have really sent another telegram or two, but I didn't want to since we was in Saint Denis. We can shoot.
Okay, do you want to go to Emerald?
Yeah, either Emerald or Ansburg, so I can not worry about long.
Alright, let's go to Emerald.
Yeah, I have to respond to a telegram I got, which was from Enola, which is like I said, like 8 paragraphs, and then I gotta respond to. I want to speak to Boone's people, so I want to set up a meeting for that.
Yeah, makes sense.
How do you feel about this $50 shit?
I mean, it's complete bullshit. They can't enforce a rule unless they've told us about the rule.
Yeah. If they try to have a meeting over that shit tonight, I'm gonna tell them straight up I'm not paying the $50.
I'll probably laugh, to be honest with you, because it's so petty.
If they try to hound me for $50, and if it keeps getting escalated, I'm gonna tell Gavin, is it worth losing another blondie over $50 fucking dollars?
Surely they wouldn't go to war over $50. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. If Gavin Summers wants to sit there and preach to my uncle about it, blood for blood, and how's it all worth it, but then also demand $50 from us.
I just don't think they would go to war over $50.
I don't think they would either.
They'd probably say something like, don't fucking come to Van Horn again, or something like that. And that's more fair than going to war over $50, to be honest with you. And what's a shit town anyway?
Honestly, could y'all imagine if a train came through during that duel?
Oh my goodness. Just wipe them all out. That would have been so cinematic though. Like a moving picture show. But real. I'm so glad that that duel went good for us.
Yeah. I didn't really see it going bad, to be fair.
I can't imagine what they're going through right now, to be honest with you.
They did it to themselves.
Yeah, but it could have just as much likely have been us to be in their position right now.
Sure, but I'm saying they kind of brought this entire war on themselves, is my point.
Oh, definitely.
Every action that they made only made things worse.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Just glad we didn't need to lose anyone over it.
Yeah.
Now we just need the things.
Yeah.
Noob.
Okay. Post telegram.
Nice roll.
Thank you. I'll have Boone saved. Alright guys, this one's gonna take a while. I have to respond to a really long telegram.
Alright.
Alright.
Waiting, I think the head is burning. I'm yearning to be done with all this. Up the truth, eye for an eye and a good look. Damn it! I was hoping I showed on there so I didn't have to go to my contacts. IX263. From the grave, born into a manger. Died among. I feel like JBaas is spell cited like that. Did I start calling him Carla? I accidentally put an A, but I feel like it's such a dumb thing that JBaas would put Carlo as Carla. I just like, I feel like his brand. I gotta keep it in. It was a typo, but I gotta keep it in.
Ben's right.
Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, let's set up a meeting. Let's meet with him. Get
Why?
Does he still live in Saint Denis?
Probably.
So just say, hey, we're coming to your manor.
Who are we meeting with?
Ben.
Okay. Are we going to the mayor's manor?
Yeah. Can, you have food?
No.
I got some bread rolls.
Yeah, I'll take that for now.
We can go to the saloon, see if they have stir.
I'll take the bread, it's fine. Probably need it.
Okay.
I need to telegram Asher and be like, hey, we need to meet. Some shit went down. I'll do that after this. your stuff back because I really want to do a few things, but like I feel like they're little petty things that might cause a ruckus. Like if my uncle marries one of them, I'm just gonna start hanging out at the manor and seeing what they do.
We should go left.
What was that?
Sorry, I was just trying to direct where we were going. Yeah, it's probably best if we get the things first.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't want to risk anything with that right now.
How long ago did you get that telegram?
I know.
Alright. I'm gonna check the telegram station. He ain't here. Maybe he's like still reading telegrams and shit. Where are you heading?
Telegram.
Alright. you want to let Rebecca know, me and Case are gonna check Telegram station and look for Ben, and then come back.
All right.
It's alright, I heard you.
All right. What's a better song for it? This vibe. It's a good song, but I feel like it's not the vibe right now. Anything?
No.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said he's coming to the mining.
All right. Howdy.
I says howdy.
I said howdy too.
Bass.
Yeah, it's me.
What the fuck's Casey doing?
JBaas.
He's running.
Hey, partner, I think you know why we're here.
Yeah, I telegram Mills. I ain't seen any of them in town at all. I gotta go back to, I gotta go meet with Ben though. He's probably gonna be waiting on me.
All right, when we're done riding, let's meet up.
Yeah.
I want to have a talk.
Yeah, telegram me.
JBaas, do you know where their hideout is here? Little boxing arena, what I've
Are
heard.
they claiming that shit?
That's what I heard.
Fuck, Case, you remember who that is? Me, you, and Uncle found that.
We was dodging through alleyways. I
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
in
know
one of the
roundabout,
alleyways.
Okay.
Was it near the Blue Pearl, Case? I don't remember.
Somewhere around there's like a big, I remember a green door or something like that, right?
Big green door, that's good enough for us.
You check behind the Blue Pearl, like in those alleyways.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can get up on the
We're gonna
roofs.
talk about that later, JBaas.
Yeah, you keep saying that, James. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. All right.
That's good.
We tell these fuckers to go to the Blue Pearl, and they proceed to ride the other way.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Hey, you too. Hey, Saint Denis, Ben.
Well, if you want me to be completely honest, I've been sleeping a whole lot recently, but just feeling a little lost right now. Either way, nice to see you, JBaas.
Howdy. My uncle been telegramming you.
I sent him a telegram a couple of days ago, and I was gonna set up a little meeting with him because I wanted to talk to him one-on-one. But yeah, I haven't heard back
He
from
ain't
him
around
since.
today.
Yeah, that's all right.
What you
But
wanna know,
either way,
what do you want to talk about a one-on-one with?
well, if you want me to be completely honest, I wanted some fatherly advice, that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah.
Did you get a telegram from Victor?
Don't believe so. No.
Okay.
Not in a while. I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks.
We bought $2,800 worth of gems from Victor. 1,000 of it would come from my money. 1,000 of it would come from Casey's, and 800 would come from my uncle.
All right. So, would you like me to give you the what was it 2,800 to you right now?
No, I'm saying just give it to Victor when you see him.
Oh,
That's
to Victor.
easier.
All right, I understand.
Yeah.
Let me just write that down.
Victor said he'd look for you.
All right, one moment. All right, 2,800 to Victor. Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna get 1,000 of my own.
How much? Yeah, I was gonna say, how much money does Casey have left? How much money does my uncle have left? And how much money do I have left?
So Casey has $3,030 with me, and you have JBaas. You have one second here. $5,962. And hold on. Sam
didn't I give
has
you $38 last time to make it an even 6K?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong line here. It's 6,000. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
I just need to hold on. Cross that out. And then Sam has 3,000 with me. Even.
How much does my uncle have?
3,000 even.
Okay. And then if you take all of our money out that you're gonna give to Victor, that's without or with the withdrawal for Victor?
So what was that again? 1,000 from you, 1,000 from Casey, 800 from Sam.
Yeah.
1 second. Casey would have $2,030. You would have $5,000, and Sam would have $2,200. Yeah. All right, so I'll give that to Vic as soon as possible, and I'm updating it right now. Your totals, and I do have some gems. If you're looking to buy some more.
How many do you have?
So they're in the bank right now, but I believe I have around $3,000 worth, roughly.
Case, do you want them, or you want to go halvesies on them, Case?
I was thinking to get 1,000 cash for something.
Okay.
So I'd do another 1,000 in gems, shall I?
I'll do 2,000 in gems. Actually, Rebecca, do you still have that 1,800 that I have?
You mean the money that everyone used? You said it was okay for them to
Yeah,
use? No.
That's fine. Alright, that's fine. I'll just get paid back in time by the group.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything left of that. Maybe 200.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let me put it like this. I wanted to make sure that the law don't get it when we get arrested. So I wanted to make sure it's all used or.
Yeah, I think there's literally $200 in there.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right then. Well, they are in the bank, so I'd have to go there for a moment. But if someone would like to travel with me, it
We
is
could
a lot
head
of
all
money.
there afterwards.
To
Yeah, we can go there.
Perfect.
So we the war's over with the DiCenzos and us.
Maybe.
Maybe. For the most part. I mean, it's a handshake agreement, so I'm saying it's over. I mean, if they go back on their word in a handshake, then this war is going to go on forever.
Yeah, I mean, they deserve that right if they go back on it.
My uncle dueled Oliver and won the duel.
Jesus Christ. A duel?
Yeah.
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 On the train tracks, too.
Yeah.
Jesus
On a
Christ,
train
and he
track
won?
bridge.
Yeah. My uncle won. No clue what happened to Oliver. The other part of the agreement was getting Robbie's belongings back for Rebecca, and we shook on that, and they ain't come through with that yet.
I think that'd be foolish not. Give it to y'all. Jeez. Well, at least it's over, right? And it seems like, y'all are okay. Sam won the duel. I'm sure he's doing all right, right?
Yeah, he's doing
Everything
all right.
okay with him? All right, perfect.
And as far as wars go, there's no winning when blood's spilled, but we came out pretty much unscathed compared to them throughout the entirety of this war. The law's done more damage to us than they did.
I remember, geez, months ago, at this point, the original Sam's Club, we met with, Gavin Summers and his crew, and, he told us that the DiCenzos, they're the one, group of people to be feared of, and if y'all came out of it unscathed, then, geez, what does that say, right?
They shot down Casey when they forced a meeting, and he's the only one they shot down throughout the entirety of the war.
And look, I mean, he's still saying he seems all right, so.
Yeah, we put them down.
Yeah, I'm perfect now.
Yeah, I mean, jeez, it's good to see.
As far as anything else, I mean, as far as war stuff, that's pretty much that updated. How y'all doing here?
Well, it's been interesting to say the least. We've had, ups and downs. It seems like right now it's kind of at a downturn. I haven't been feeling the best, and Core hasn't been around much either. I've had some contact with some of our people, but right now I'm just I just feel lost at the moment, if you know what I mean. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, my uncle ain't around, and God only knows when he'll make time to have some sort of meeting. If you want, we could have a one-on-one for like 5 minutes before we go to the bank.
Yeah, sure. I'd like that.
Alright, come on. What's up?
Well, it's just... How do I really put this? It's just, I don't know if I can, lead people. I don't know if I can, be, the people that, or be the person that, they need. And, not having Cora around recently has been difficult because she, was an integral part of, everything we had going on here. And it's just difficult because I really do feel stuck, and I don't really know what I want in life at this point. It's like I don't have much left.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it's tough. I've often find myself in a position of having to make decisions when I don't want to make decisions. I often find myself being the one to have to make decisions, leading, calling the shots. Hell,
Yeah,
me and
it's
my uncle
really
are
something you
basically
choose, right?
co-leading at this point. And it ain't the life I envisioned for myself months ago, but it's what's happened. And I mean, as much as I want to sit there and say, you know, chin up, toughen up, and just go and do it, it ain't easy. And it weighs down people. It weighs me down. It weighs down my uncle. It weighs everybody down.
Yeah, and you know, saw it happen to him. You know, the gradual shift until it was, you know, too much for him. And, you know, hell, it was a month of trying to keep things together and lead a group, and, you know, I damn near lost my mind, and, you know, it really ain't for me.
What are you
and
looking
right
for?
now, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I think I have a lot of thinking to do. I have a lot of, you know, introspection to look at, take care of, but it just really is tough because I feel alone right now.
I get that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Out of everything, you had probably one of the toughest things to do, keeping this place alive. It ain't easy. I don't know how my
Yeah,
uncle
most
did it
definitely,
for so
and
long.
hell, I don't know either. And his, you know, situation was far more stressful and severe, I guess. You know, a lot more people to worry about alongside his own problems.
Well, I can't speak for my people, and I can't speak for my uncle, but my uncle and I, now the war's over, we'll be focusing on the West, upholding it, making it lawless, making something of it for people to come out West. That being
Yeah,
said,
you know, something, you know, for people to, you know, go out there for.
I had
Purpose.
to have a talk with Jack Kettleman and Kettleman Gang. We had a brief talk yesterday. Something I want my uncle there for, but if he ain't around, I'm doing it without him. I'm gonna be pushing for Thieves Landing for us.
Thieves Landing, eh?
And
I remember months ago we were looking at moving to that place.
yeah, my uncle and I both want it. Kettleman Gang kind of holds it right now, but they've been mainly holding the fort. So I'm gonna push for it. Now, if that comes to light, if you wanted to stay a civilian, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Ben. I don't know how you and Akura would do in an outlaw lifestyle. That ain't my decision to make, and I quite frankly, we got so many people lined up, I can't even, in good faith, ever say that something like that could happen. However, if we
And
get
I will
thieves,
say this, you know, I've lived that life, and I don't want it anymore. I want something different, and you know, if there's other ways I can help out, then you know, I'm more than happy
if we
to.
get Thieves up and running, if you want to do legal stuff at Thieves under myself and my uncle, I'll push for it with my uncle and the rest of my people. I want to get the saloon and some other stuff running up there full time. I know Aurora's been putting blood, sweat, and tears into it, and quite frankly, I want her to continue doing that even if we take it over fully. I want to continue doing that moving forward. I have a few businesses. I need to talk to Boone. I've been making deals with some folk for weapons straight for gems. I've been building up this gem business. So, I can't guarantee it, but I can talk to my people. That's something you're interested in the future after you figure out what you want to do here. After you figure out your stuff. Because just like Colin, I respected it from him. Everybody needs to figure out what they want and figure out their own self. So after you figure out what you want in your own self, and I wish you nothing but the best. But if this place in Saint Denis ain't for you anymore, telegram me. I'll officially bring it up. I'll officially bring it up with my uncle and my people, my cat, and try to get something sorted. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, that's quite alright, my friend.
Dude, Kenny literally climbed up on a bag of clothing I have and was about to jump onto the bed onto Ollie, bro. Holy shit. Sorry. Anyway, but yeah, if you figure out and put long thought into what you want to do, and I'll try to support you best way I can, alright?
Alright, I do appreciate that. And, you know, like you said, I'll send you a telegram, and I'll let you know what I want to do. And, yeah, my final decision. But other than that, I really do appreciate you, you know, taking the time to pull me aside, speak one-on-one. Because, you know, hell, I needed it.
Yeah, of course. Always telegram me if you need anything, Ben. Even if it's just advice.
Definitely.
And down my shoulder. Alright. Everything's good. We can head to the bank now.
Alright.
No, I think Rebecca passed out.
Oh, okay. We can wait for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back in a moment then.
Picture. I mean, JBaas would never let, like, Ben be that miserable or alone. Plus, need people that are dedicated in some capacity to help with the civilian side of thieves and making the West flourish. If he's truly done with Saint Denis, literally the perfect person for it. Hey, Case, you got room on your horse for anything?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna start going through these gems because I didn't give you your cut because we were in a rush. Now that we're not at war, I'm gonna try to separate your cut from the last thing. Use this one. No, not that one. I put it in the bank. This is the cheap stuff. Which I should give to everybody. And maybe I'll be a selfish boy. Okay, no, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. They're in the bank. The ones I'm thinking of. I put them in the bank. I do need to separate these, but we could do that another time when Michael, my uncle, are both around too. Do you have a gem pouch for everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Throw away.
It's funny how things turn out.
Rebecca?
We're leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna head over to the bank real quick.
Okay.
You have a gem pouch, Rebecca?
I have a couple in the bank, yeah.
Do you have empty ones or ones with gems for yourself?
Well, I have one with flint and gems, and then I have one with, well, one empty, one flint, one gems.
Okay, I'm gonna give you your cut from the gun deal.
Okay.
When we get there.
Alright.
How you doing, fella?
Howdy there, folks.
Howdy.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey.
That you, Asher?
It is.
When you get a minute, let me know. I need to
How you
talk to you
do
about
that?
some serious shit.
All right.
It's regarding to when the last time we hung out.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Let me know. I'm taking care of something.
Oh, my God. Oh, it's, oh.
Yeah, I'm taking care of something. And then after that, just telegram me when you get free, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Fucking Asher.
If I was talking to you like that.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let me just add all this up here.
Is it this one? Okay, yes, it's this one. Yeah, add that all up to me. Casey, come here. Do you got a gem pouch that I can give you? Or do you have a gem pouch, Case? Real quick. On you?
Yeah.
Alright, come here. Okay,
I can take 2 at a time.
Alright, perfect. I can give you 2 at a time. I'll give you the easiest ones to split first, and then we'll figure out these other 2 to split. Here's 1 emerald and 10 diamonds, so that's $600. And then... Alright, I'm gonna give you here's 7 sapphires, and then there's 9 rubies, so split it half. It would be one of us gets 5, one of us gets 4. You want 5?
Don't kite.
I'm asking you, what do you prefer?
Don't kite.
Well, just pick.
5.
Okay. There you go.
I'm doing quite alright. Feels, you know.
I don't even know what this is.
Too long out of the city, but still nice to see it.
Okay, let me, I'm gonna go grab, I'm gonna start, cutting up, I'm gonna start splitting up while we got time, because Ben's gotta figure out his gem situation. I'm gonna start splitting up the other gems. Give me a minute.
You still thinking about black?
I'm basically gonna find Aurora and kill her. No, sorry, it has to be done.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
You see that fella that was going down the street?
Yeah, is that something about Aurora?
Killing her? Yeah, you wanna go figure out his name?
Yeah.
Thanks.
It is, and you know I've been there for too long.
It's a nice, beautiful gem, but underneath its exterior is a sinister trap.
Yeah, most definitely.
Definitely
so I have
got
the
cholesterol,
totals
but-
for you. You ready?
Yep, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's quite alright. No rush.
Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I got so many. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Holy shit, bro. Bro, gems? Dude, how am I dealing with, bro? Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, take this. Take this. Take that.
2 at a time.
Oh, fuck, okay.
He said his name is Walter.
Did you get a last name, Eddie?
He said Walter B. That's all I heard from him.
Okay.
And he also seems like a really out of his mind fella. I was under the guise of being some religious, can I talk about Jesus Christ for a second? He said, oh, I'm a demonic man and I've eaten folks. Or he's really off the handle.
What
Just stuff it in there.
hell?
I don't know
I
what's
don't
wrong
know
with
if
him.
wait. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, if I just get that, you just
hold
put
on.
When I
them in
walked
there.
up,
Yeah,
they
hold
were
on to
still
them for me.
talking about killing Aurora, so...
Okay.
Alright then.
Oliver, lay down.
So we got cannibals back in the city now.
Wait, what?
I don't know if he's a cannibal as much as just a
excuse me, what?
dumbass.
He just said that he wanted to. They were gonna eat somebody. That is cannibal.
Well, no, he said he
101.
already did it. Like he was possessed by a demonic presence, and then he did some crazy shit.
Yeah, he still ate a person. That makes him a fucking cannibal.
How many? Alright.
Was he the bald head? Was he the bald fella or the one?
Hey, Ben? Is he on here?
No,
Oh yeah.
no, he is.
Alright, Ben, what's the split on him?
One moment. Okay, so I have 17 diamonds.
Okay.
1 emerald. 23 sapphires and 22 rubies.
How many sapphires and rubies?
23 sapphires, 22 rubies.
What's a mouth come out?
All
to
cut.
on
Well, what's the price that you're
that?
looking to get them
Up
at?
to you. What do you usually do?
So, our usual is 120 for emeralds, 60 for the diamonds, 40 for the emeralds, or the 40 for the sapphire, sorry, and 35 for the rubies.
Okay. Can you do lower than that? It's up to you.
So, can do lower, but that's what we're looking to get from them. But if you are willing to, meet somewhere a bit lower, then I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I'm willing to do lower, especially if we're taking all of them. I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
KC too.
I mean,
you can run these prices by KC too, obviously.
As my disguise. I'm the exorcist.
Here, we'll go in and talk with Case.
Alright.
Alright, so you said you're willing to come down. What are you willing to come down to then, Ben?
I can go 50 for the diamonds.
Okay, can you do 110 for the emerald?
Yeah, 110's fine.
Okay. So, Casey, you fine with those prices?
Sure.
Okay. And you want $1,000 worth, right, Case?
Yeah.
What's the easiest way to get 1,000 out of that?
How many diamonds is they?
Hold on a moment. I have 17 diamonds.
Yeah, how 22 rubies or sapphires?
I have 22 rubies and 23 sapphires.
And what's the price on the rubies?
35.
And sapphires are 40?
40, correct.
Okay, so that price we'd be giving you $26.50. So if Casey wants to do 1,000, I'll do this $16.50.
So 1,000 from Casey and 1650 from you?
Yep.
But yeah, I think you'd make a great exorcist.
What?
What'd you say?
Oh,
Well,
me and
yeah, I told that Walter fella I was like one
Okay,
of the
perfect.
door-to-door religious
Am I handing
fellas.
it to you, JBaas?
Sure, because I'll fucking split them, I guess.
Alright. Should we head to your horse with the crate?
I do not have room in my fucking horse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's up to me. I just don't know where you have space. That's what I'm wondering. Let me get these out for you.
Are they all in a bag, or are they in...
I have them all in just yeah.
Okay, perfect.
To be honest, I'll just get the fucking gem pouches. Easier.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on 1 second, sorry.
Do you have room, by the way? Like, could I give you some stuff to temporarily hold while I split this between Casey and I?
I do have some room. 1 second. I can put some things in the bank. 1 sec. All right.
Okay. How much room do you have?
Quite a bit.
I could probably make do with that. If you could just give me that stuff.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, time to do some math.
The fun part, right? Yeah, I have all your totals updated in the ledger, so you have 43.50, and Casey has $1,030 with me.
Do I?
Yeah, because I gave you the ones in cash and then the 1,000 from the gem purchase right now.
But then there's another 1,000 from the ones that we got from
For Victor, right?
Yeah, from Victor.
Yeah, so when I
that'd run me back dry.
Speak with him. Yeah, just about about $30 left. Yeah.
You can call that yours.
Okay, easiest way I'm seeing to split this. Let me make sure my math's right. Or the way I'm splitting this, if you're okay with the case. is we paid $35 for the rubies, so $350 worth of rubies. We paid $40 for the sapphires. So I was gonna do 12 sapphires, which, if my math holds up, be at 385, and rubies would be 480. Sapphires, and then I'll give you the emerald, because there's one emerald in here, which was 110, and then I'm gonna give you an extra ruby, and it comes to $1,010. So you're getting $10 extra from this transaction.
Okay.
All right. You're welcome.
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask either.
Jeez.
2.
There you go.
I can't take all that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, do you want me to just put them in a pouch for you?
Yeah.
That's probably easier. Yeah. Shit, hold up. Okay, there we go. This is the one.
Is you wanting this page back?
No, that's for you. Have it. Unless you don't want it.
No, I need it.
Alright, good. Alright, you wanna give me that stuff back, Ben?
Plenty comfortable, officer. Don't worry. It's just...
Wagon. Big wagon outside.
Now you're gonna berate me as I'm in the back of your wagon.
Ben?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ben, can I have my shit back, Ben?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What the hell?
Casey, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh.
You just fire a shot at me, Kate?
No.
Casey, there's a law outside. You know that, right?
Do now.
Hold this temporarily. In case something goes down outside.
Alright.
Just put it as
Mhm.
the entire
Gotcha.
gang's money, if you can.
It looks like the wagon belongs to whoever was with Asher.
How's it going?
Oh.
Howdy.
Oh.
You know,
Don't.
I've robbed somebody like this before.
Hang on a second.
Have you really?
Yeah, I did what you did, and then Casey was with me, and I think it was James, and we
Pretty smart, right?
You should have heard him first.
What was the first plan?
Can't tell you. Private business.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it was a pretty good plan though.
I'm available for that conversation. I mean, she knows. So, what do you want to talk?
I think we're all finished here anyway. I gotta check telegrams because there's one thing I gotta do, and then if nobody got back to me, then we can go somewhere.
Cool.
Alright, perfect.
I'm gonna go to the gun store if you want to do your thing.
I'm gonna check telegrams, then I'll come grab you after.
All right.
Michael Bell.
Good seeing you, Ben. Oh
Yes,
shit,
nice to
it's
see you as
Michael.
well.
Hey, Michael.
Can you hear from me soon, alright?
Yeah, look forward to hearing from you. I already tell This is gonna end up leading to Casey out. I can already tell. I can see the writing on the wall. I can see the writing on the wall.
Oh, that's you. That didn't sound like you.
Hell.
Eddie, you want to go to the gun store?
Worst.
Eddie, go to the gun store. Come here real quick. Go to the gun store. Wait on Casey, and then have him meet us. The two of yous come, stick with him, and the two of yous come over to, you know that house we met Devin at?
Yeah, the one now.
Yeah.
South of Ranhorn?
Yeah, meet us there.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm having Eddie go stick with Casey, because he's at the gun store right now. Haven, if you want to go with Eddie, the three of yous can meet. I gave Eddie the location, and we're gonna go talk with them real quick.
All right, sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Who are we talking with?
Asher. I don't think he knows some of the parts of that night, Michael.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so I wanted to fill him in. Follow me. Hey, you think you fit that? Hey, you think you can fit that thing up the train tracks?
Yes.
Might be easier. Yeah, just do it on the train tracks. I was trying to be polite.
All
Not
right.
make you ride on the rail.
There is a train on the train track.
Well, yeah, that'll be awkward, but hopefully that don't happen.
Well, hopefully this thing.
That a train would be on the train tracks, not I. I wouldn't have thought that.
Transport way.
I gotta force Asher into joining. This is my way. I'm gonna say we're bonded by blood. I do need that. On a real note, I do need to tell him that guy's dead. He's got a Ricky Casey. True. Big true. Big true. This house to the right. Has to do with the story. All right.
What a wagon.
Howdy.
Are you the girl that I saw getting beat up in Valentine?
I don't believe so.
Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
But you don't know her.
I think I do know her. Is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Name starts with an R.
Doesn't he start with an R?
Because I'm Moxie. Hi.
Yeah, you do know me then.
Okay,
It's Rebecca.
I didn't want to out her name if she was trying to hide it or something. I don't know.
Howdy,
Why the
I'm
hell would she be
JBaas.
riding with us?
This is Michael to my left, and this is Rebecca to his left. We all ride together.
Would you like to see something I did specifically just to piss Michael off?
Oh, please do it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, wrong gun. Sorry, I stole that off the man. That's right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it the opposite? You
Yeah,
got opposite guns?
Yeah, we got opposite guns.
It wasn't that I changed the barrel.
Okay. All right.
How cute.
I did that just because he
These two
complained.
are like twins. They are, Rebecca. They're literally.
I hate him.
God damn it.
Would you like some meat or something? You look tired.
Who, me?
Yes.
I'll leave my
Shoulders are
beans.
all hunched.
I like meat.
Yeah, I'll take it, actually. I'm hungry. I'm starving, actually.
Wow, look at that. You offer food and everybody else wants it.
Yep. I'm starving, okay?
I got meat to go around.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I think me and Asher piss off Michael more than my uncle and religious wives.
Do I want to meet your uncle? I'm sorry, man. Would you like some meat as well?
I would love a piece of your meat.
Okay. Excellent.
Wow.
What? Meat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you're dirty. I got it. Disgusting.
No. I don't buy it
It
1
John
second.
Dabrowski, the Batman of bullies.
What?
You know exactly what you were saying.
Do you want to go up on a balcony?
What?
No, we should probably wait here for the others. Yeah, Rebecca, Michael really hates me and Asher because Asher is one of the only other men I've met in the crossing that don't want to fuck nothing. That don't have no love interests either.
They basically, I don't know.
This is why I enjoy hanging
They're
out
basically
with
gonna get married. They're so perfect for each other.
Oh,
The two that never want to get married unless it's for some sort of business relationship.
And he
or some
believes in
bullshit
business
like that.
marriage too. He believes in business marriage.
I mean, everybody's forgetting the fact that you can just kill your spouse once you're married and that's it.
And you get all the money.
No,
You get the
no, I'm
money,
not
you get the
forgetting
will
that,
money
but
too.
You guys are still weird.
Just like double dipping.
Fucking weird.
You think it's weird. I think it's good business.
Yep, right there with him.
I think
So-
it's opportunity.
Well,
Yeah, whatever floats your boat. I don't care.
well,
Yeah, what she said.
Asher, we do have a little bit of a bond, and I'm gonna discuss it. You see,
Yeah.
me and Michael, you know, after you went to sleep, we woke back up, and we were just kind of doing some scouting around town, and we ended up going by the doctor's office,
Oh no.
and there was a lawman there, and you know, she starts like questioning us, and then some fella comes up and I pull him to the side. I'm like, hey, can you go check that doctor's office for me, fella? And he goes inside, and about 5 minutes later, 10 minutes after we're done discussing After we're done discussing the shit with the lawman, fucking well, sure enough,
The guy's dead.
The guy's dead. Yeah. And we killed him. Yeah, sure, he's dead.
You threw 3 throwing knives at him.
And
I threw a
I
hatchet.
should. But he took a lot of punishment before he went down.
He did.
Yeah, a hatchet.
What a
throwing knives,
strong
and I
little
stabbed
man.
him. And apparently, his friend said he bled out before he even got to the doctor's office. He was dead.
Was this a job of yours, or what was this?
Technically.
Kinda. You see, that day, me, Asher, and Michael were kind of going around. We were looking to rob people. We kind of like fucking with people, though, at the same time. And we just were fucking with this guy and his friend, and he basically started insulting us and mouthing off. And Asher said, look, we won't do anything to you, fella, if you just apologize. And he pretty much said, go fuck yourself. So.
Did he have a really whiny, high-pitched voice? Like, super high-pitched?
It was a little high pitched.
A little high pitched.
No, I'm talking like extremely, like...
No.
Okay.
No, but he was about your height.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Riders.
Yeah, that's probably my people.
Uh-huh.
But,
Oh, there's the other guy. That guy definitely saw him.
But, he ended up dying, and, you remember that fella that we killed him in front of?
Oh, shit.
Well, Michael and I, when we first rode up, he actually snitched on us in front of us.
Ah, bitch.
So we kidnapped him from the doctor's office, took him here, and slit his throat.
He dead too?
No clue.
I hope.
Hopefully.
Well, shit.
Christ.
Yeah.
So we
What
talked a
about-
lot later, and we made sure that they knew you were with us. So I asked you. So.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
They're only looking for the 2 of us, so you should be in the clear.
That's not what I said.
See
but-
what I
That's not what he said at all.
I thought you said Warren.
I was trying to tell him that we
Trying to
we
block.
told the law he was
I
with us, so he
literally
had to
told
rat
you.
at us.
I thought we might have killed him. I literally told her. I was like, I feel like I'm about to be blackmailed into joining
They-
something right now.
They while they were talking to us at the doctor's office, they were saying essentially who was the third person with you, and we're like, we don't know what you're talking about in terms of. We didn't admit to it. We told them our names, but we didn't really admit to knowing what happened there. So we'll probably get questioned about it and end up getting charged for it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're already looking at so much goddamn time. What's one more murder?
Yeah, exactly. We
Or 2.
Or 2. We basically there shouldn't be anything as far as you. I mean, hell, if that fella did snitch on all 3 of us, he should have had the name Norman, if I remember correctly, is the one I
Yeah,
used.
and I was wearing a full face mask the whole damn time.
And then when the law talked to us, we kept saying it was just the 2 of us. So
Well,
you should have.
I would have been mad. I would have been mad if you said it was 3 people there, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, we're not gonna sit there and literally tell them we just murdered someone.
Yeah, obviously. But... Well,
shit.
Shouldn't have mouthed off.
Yeah, bonded by blood now.
He's the second person I've killed since I've been here.
Who's the first?
Some asshole named Jeremy Twice who was looking for a gang like he was a part of, and he got me mauled by a bear, so I was gonna rob him, but he didn't have anything, and he kept being mouthy, so I killed him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But why is it always the mouthy fuckers?
I don't know. It's like I'm very reasonable. I don't enjoy murdering people or hurting people necessarily. But I mean, if being mouthy, you're pretty much just telling me I would like to die. So
This reminds me of back in the day.
back in the day,
Never mind.
go on. No, go on. No, you got a whole audience here.
No,
man.
no. Never mind.
No,
This
go
ain't
on.
about me.
Go on.
This ain't about
It
me
is. It is now. It is now.
You made it about you.
You made it about
and
you?
I'm retracting it because it was inappropriate.
Now you gotta go. Now you gotta go.
Yeah. Now it's just
It's too much.
This is not about me. This is a.
You made it
Go
about you. It's
on.
too late. There's no Dixie Baxies.
I was gonna say this reminds me back when I was in Van Horn, back when I did shit for Gavin who paid me money to do bad things.
That's just what I do.
Well, I said that's why I said it reminds me of back in
Well,
the
why are
day.
you getting all snippety and uppity with
I'm
me?
not getting snippety and uppity.
You're
I'm getting
raising your
snippety and
voice.
uppity now.
Sounds like she's getting snippety and uppity.
Well,
She's
I'm
getting
getting-
snippety.
well, now
Are you,
I am.
Little bit.
Are you getting mouthy?
I am now.
She's getting mouthy.
I was eating a sandwich, and then we had to come here. I'm joking.
So,
It's fine.
I don't believe I've met these other
Everybody?
3 individuals.
Yeah, here, I'll give the... I'm JBaas.
Well, yes, yes.
Lord JBaas. I
Thank
think I've
you.
met you in passing a couple of times.
In passing, I think. Case, do you want to... You want me to introduce you?
No.
Michael, Bale.
Okay.
No, Bail.
Michael, you can't just skip Casey.
Casey, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Casey
you
said
can't
his
just
name.
skip Casey. This is
He
Casey, the
didn't
master
finish.
of
Let him
birds.
do his thing.
He just
Yeah.
kind of said half his name, and then you continue.
That were it, Casey.
The master of birds. Why don't you give them your full titles, Case? Come on.
Casey.
Okay. Michael, you go.
All right.
Michael Bale.
Stop saying Bail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Rebecca Lang.
I'm Eddie Reddington, formerly known as Red Ed Lincoln.
All right.
I've never heard you referred to as Red Ed Lincoln. What?
Where did that come from?
Where did that
This
come
is his
from?
chance to make
You know,
any nickname he wants.
I lived life before I met y'all, you know.
Okay, alright, whatever. Yeah.
Alright.
Don't question it. Just saying. First time I heard it.
My name is Haven Masterson. Nice to meet you.
Haven. Oh,
Nice
well.
to meet you.
My name is Asher Bell.
And I'm Mousy. I
I
usually
know,
don't look
way too
like
hard.
this. I just, I got a Suzuka, and then they shaved my head, and so it's growing back. And now I'm wanted, so.
Yeah,
I
we're
just-
pretty
I
much
just look a
all
bit
wanted
different.
here. I think but Haven. Maybe Asher.
Haven.
He's,
Maybe.
he
If he's
never,
with us.
he's never wanted because he looks like generic criminal number 1.
It's almost like when you dress like that intentionally, people don't really notice you too much.
Mm-hmm.
You would not believe the shit I have heard just by laying down on top of the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. They have no idea you can just lay on top of that and listen in.
Really now?
Indeed.
You know, people never know it's me, and then I'm like, hey, it's JBaas.
That's what I said.
See, that I can say, hey, it's Asher, and they'd be like, who the hell is Asher?
It's a nice thing.
It
Same
is
with
a
me.
nice thing.
I'm jealous. I wish I
I
could.
mean,
go
I
back
robbed a
to
bank,
be-
and I feel like I might have gotten away with it.
I think you did get away with it. They definitely haven't mentioned you at all.
Wanna know?
Don't
By the way.
you dare start
Oh,
this.
what's wrong? What's
Wanna
wrong?
know.
Start.
What do you mean?
Not start this. That's all I'm
You got,
saying.
you got a problem?
You're
No,
2-0
I just-
on murders, too.
Hey, there we go. My track record is sparkling.
Mm. You're so proud.
I'm a little proud. What are you folks up to?
Waiting for something, and then we pretty much done everything we got to do. Just riding around, talking with folk, doing business.
Anything you need a job done for?
Well, I did tell you if you find Andy Cabbage, you know, I'll pay you.
Did you?
Did I?
Is he that guy?
I don't think you did.
Maybe I did.
Is he the deep voice guy?
I don't know. I'll pay you $100. You rough him up. I ain't got
Some
time
fellow
to deal
named
with him.
Andy Cabbage.
Andy Cabbage. He's always apparently asking about me, and he keeps. I just rough him the fuck up and tell him to quit talking about me.
Is he that guy that's like super deep voice?
Andy Cabbage.
Yep. Okay, I know him.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
that good?
I heard of him.
Yeah.
I didn't know him, but I feel like with that impression, I would know exactly who he is the moment I saw him.
Oh yeah, Andy Cabbage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. If I find him, I'll bring you a lock of his hair as proof.
All right. Works for me. Just beat the ever living fuck out of him and pull his hair out.
I can do that.
I kind of know what he looks like if you wanted some details.
Yeah, go for it. More details, the better.
Well, he has a ponytail. He's real big and buff looking. He wears a tan jacket. It's somewhat similar to mine, but not quite. It's not super long, and a tan hat with a big feather sticking out of it, full brim.
All right.
So he looks like a doofus.
And he looks like an
He
idiot.
definitely does look like a doofus. I've seen this man before. He's extremely loud, and he's probably actually on the train.
Oh, you could throw him off the train, Asher. That's real easy.
Oh. Throw him off the train.
That's real easy.
It would be easy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Outside of that, I mean,
It'd be fun if it's at Bacchus Bridge.
Oh yeah, I have some memories there.
Every time I see that man, he's in the train station talking about the train.
Interesting.
What does he have with you? Why is he interested in you?
He's not interested in me. Every time I've seen him, that's what he's been doing. Trust me, he's very.
Fast, but,
oh, okay.
I mean, it's not always about you.
It was right. Okay, you know what?
What?
No,
What?
Continue. No,
What, you're
just
going to
continue.
dramatically turn away? All right. And he's just not going to answer my question, so we're back to the standstill.
Wait, what'd you say?
Why is this Andy Cabbage fella obsessed with you?
I stole his horse, and apparently, he snitched on me, apparently. Because I had to... The last time that I've gotten a charge... Remember... Oh, you were there, motherfucker. Remember I got charged with horse theft?
I was there, yeah.
That's because of that guy.
That's when we met.
Yeah. That's because of that guy. But apparently he keeps bringing me up to random fucking people. And so I'm getting sick of hearing with it. And quite frankly, I don't got time to deal with some fucker who runs around Valentine or Blackwater screaming my name.
Christ.
I just ain't got the time to deal with it. I got bigger shit to fry.
Yeah.
I learned you could fry eggs, even though I ain't never done it.
You can fry anything if you try hard enough.
And maybe. Maybe. But, yeah, so we murdered a guy together, Asher. That being said, if you ever need anything, just telegram me at.
Sure. I mean, shit. I suppose the same goes for you. I'll give you, discounted prices.
Alright. Sounds good.
Heavily discounted.
Works for me.
But also, the issue I continue to run into is that I offer to do something for somebody and they immediately go, no, I'll just do it myself.
You're gonna run into that forever.
Because everybody's an idiot who wants to incriminate themselves for their own pride.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, Asher? If this war ain't over, when I think it's over, you'll be the first person I telegram.
Right.
Right.
Why you have to be awkward?
Oh, just, you know.
No reason in particular.
It's good. It's good to know I got job security. That's all.
Yeah, you got job security, you know.
Let me from.
Know what happens.
What do you...
All right.
Anyway, hello.
Hello.
He needs a moment.
Yeah, he probably does.
I think you just made him really happy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I just, I love having a job lined up. That's all.
An income.
Yeah, of course. You know, if you ever do get sick of not getting paid for shit, people not wanting you to do work. I am giving you this, roughing somebody up. Telegram me, we can figure something out. Yeah.
I mean, sure. I'm trying to make it work, but it's
tough,
difficult because everybody runs with somebody, everybody's friends with somebody, and everybody. It's gangs versus gangs versus gangs versus the law, and it's hard to be a middleman. Difficult to be a middleman.
That's why I like hanging out with this guy, because he's not connected to anything.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep it that way.
Won't last long.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you for that.
Thank you for the positivity, Michael.
I appreciate that.
I got you.
Good words. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
All right.
I try.
Technically, you're connected to them there.
I hear your horse.
Yeah, technically you are connected to us now.
That's what I'm saying.
By
He's
blood.
not gonna last long. He's gonna be somebody. Yeah.
Shit.
You know,
Yeah,
by
you got
blood,
no choice
you're
anymore.
connected to me and Michael now.
We all drew blood from the same person we killed.
Yeah, but I mean, you started it, so like.
I only threw a hatch at him.
He
Then
only-
he
Is
threw
this where
3
the black-
knives, and
is
then
this
he
where the
stabbed him
blackmailing
3
comes
times.
Well, if anything, so he threw the hatchet. You threw a knife at him 3 times. I stabbed him 3 times.
He took so much punishment.
He really did.
No wonder he bled out.
He really. You threw what 2 or 3 in his chest?
I think 3. Like
threw
right
3, I
in
think,
set of
yeah.
mass.
And then Michael threw 1 in his like stomach or his arm.
No, I threw a tomahawk.
Yeah, in his arm, right?
No,
Or his
that was
stomach?
like dead center on his back.
One of us must
away.
have got an artery or something.
And then I stabbed him like 3 or 4 times in the back, like multiple locations in the back.
I like how we're sitting here talking about that.
I mean, you know,
We're trying to
legit.
figure it out.
We basically just killed a little kid.
Talking
Whoa,
shop.
hold up now.
Oh, he was at least
That's
18.
very different.
He was basically a kid.
He was at least 18. He was just small.
Okay, he was a small guy, looking like a kid.
Nice.
Thank you, Maxie. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get water.
I'm supportive.
Your additions to this conversation have been invaluable.
I don't know what to say. I am here for emotional support. And if anybody tried to shoot you.
I wouldn't shoot Asher.
For no reason.
For no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not kid ourselves. I think
If
everybody.
he got paid to shoot me, I'd shoot him.
Yeah, and I feel like we'd have a conversation beforehand of like, hey, it's
Yeah,
just
we'd
business.
maybe we'd be like, hey, it's business. Let's just take 10 paces.
maybe,
get a drink.
maybe 5. Maybe 5 paces this time. I don't know.
Oh, I love Kojo, dude. I love fucking with this man. Yeah, that snake getting awfully close to me, man. Actually.
That's fine. I'm just asking if
I have a
you don't
you're
wear a
trying.
shirt. Well, the reason you don't wear a shirt is because it chafes your nipples or something.
No.
I don't wear a shirt sometimes.
Do you not wear a shirt because it chafes your nipples?
I just don't wear a shirt because I like the way the
There
rain.
it is. I let your friends on there.
Yeah, oh, Andy Cabbage could be on. Oh yeah, Andy Cabbage.
I'll
I
tell
don't know
him
what I
when I
said.
see him.
Awesome shit.
Alright. I see him.
I gotta head in this house and use the little Asher's room, so I'll be right back.
Alright, well, we're gonna be going, I think, Asher, before you use the
Yeah,
little
alright.
Asher's room. It was good seeing you. Telegram me.
Talking to you.
Alright.
It was nice meeting you.
The
Nice
Asher.
officially meeting you, Moxie.
Yes.
We've
Are you,
only met in passing.
are you friends with James?
Kelly?
Yeah.
I'm his protege.
Ah, okay. It explains it. I've heard your name a couple times out in the desert.
Yeah. James is
Alright.
protege, and I'm Sam's nephew.
Oh, you know, never mind.
What?
I was gonna embarrass someone, but I'm not.
Yeah,
going
no,
to.
do it.
The first time I met Sam,
Yep. I can already imagine where this is gonna go.
he was in Valentine, and he was arguing with the law about something. He comes storming out, just all grumpy. And I said, "What's the matter, bud?" And he said, "These laws are so fucking unreasonable." And I said, "I agree. I've been trying to get in there and steal my gun back." And he's like, "Yeah, you should do that." And I said, "I'll pay you $300 right now if you go in there and you get my gun back." And he's like, "I'm gonna do it. Watch. I'm gonna hold this whole law office up." And I said, "All right." So he walks toward the law office and just gets arrested.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But he has since told me he has changed. So.
A little bit.
Well, speaking of Sam, have you seen the newspaper lately?
Oh God.
No, I don't have.
Would you
What?
like me to read the article for you?
Yes, please.
I don't know if she'd be interested.
Oh, I'm interested now.
Maybe not in the what's in the paper.
Do you meet the requirements?
What's the requirements? I can read.
Man seeking wife.
Oh.
Ladies, this one's for you.
I do not meet the
Are you a
requirements.
sweet religious woman who's looking for a bad boy to tame? If yes, you might be the lucky one. Smooth talking outlaw Sam Bass is looking for a wife to have and to hold his money. Contact YB638 if you're keen or desperate. Serious inquiries only.
Oh my God. Who put that in there? Which one are you? Which one are you?
It wasn't me.
I think it was a group decision.
Does Sam know what's in there? He will.
Figure it out.
Not yet.
He'll get the inquiry. I should just send him one just to add to it, shouldn't I?
But I don't see this in my newspaper. This must
If
be an
you
old
send
one.
him one, he will just say yes. I'm telling you now, he's that desperate. He will immediately
At one
just say
point,
yes.
he wanted to collect my spit for something.
What?
What?
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't know why. No, he had a bottle.
What?
I don't know. I just remember he wanted my spit, and I told
That's
him I'm
weird
not
for even
spitting.
him.
I said I wanted to disrespect him, and I said I'm not gonna spit in the bottle, and so he held out his hand.
Wait, why is there's a story about us holding up Dirty Doug?
Oh yeah.
You saw that?
Dirty Dougie?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
a bullet in his head.
Oh no! What happened to Dirty Dougie?
I've been wanting to shoot that man for a very long time, and then he.
He's
robbed me on my
worked
own.
up to it.
He's worked up to it over a very
He
long period
snowballed
of
it.
time.
I barely know the guy.
You consider yourself lucky.
He wanted to run with us a long time ago, but we could never find a job for him.
Yeah, actually, me, Asher, and Michael saw him later that day, and he fainted when he saw me again.
Well, he's now going to work at the bathhouse.
With the Valentine one? That
Yeah.
makes sense. I can smell it. He fit in with Mama's boys. You know, I used to own a bathhouse. Well, bar, mostly. Nobody really thinks of it as a bathhouse. The Bastille.
Oh.
You still on the Bastille?
Used to. Back when I was with Clyde Davis. I was working with him.
Why is it called the Bastille
And not the
and
bath.
not the Bastille?
Yeah, I'm with you there, Case.
I don't know. This was back when I hired Adelaide to work with me, before she even knew who Tommy Two Snakes was.
Oh.
Valentine.
Man, he's taking a long pee.
Yeah, he is. Well, we're gonna be we'll be going on our way.
Okay.
He's probably pooping.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he probably ain't peeing.
Yeah, he said his goodbyes. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, all right. Well,
All right.
It was nice formally meeting you. If you need
Nice
anything
meeting
from me or my
you.
uncle, just telegram it. He don't read his telegrams.
Yeah.
Take care now.
Nice seeing you again, Roxy.
Yeah, nice seeing you. Marcus will probably contact you soon.
Okay,
So
yeah.
we can figure some
good.
stuff out.
Yeah, that'd be great. I had a telegram from Daisy Shields.
Ooh.
I'll try to figure that bit out, and then I'll
well,
let
they
Marcus
were
know.
friends, right?
Yeah, I've known her for quite a while, so I haven't fully read her telegram. It was a really long one, so I just kind of skipped over it, but I'll take a look at it and I'll let you guys know what's
All
going on. I'm sure she would love to come to a funeral, so.
Just so we can clear the air here. You know where his gun is, right?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely, we do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking to get it back soon.
Okay. I tried my hand at getting it back. Didn't work out so well. They just kind of laughed at me, but it's fine.
Yeah,
One of the requirements for us to not fight them is that they give the guns back, and they've shook my hand on it, so I'm just waiting for them to give it back.
Be careful.
I will.
All right.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
I'll just wait here for his dumb ass.
I can.
What do we got going on?
Trying to. Jack wants to have a meeting at some. Jack wants to have a meeting at some point, and then we gotta wait on the Shenzos. Well. How you doing?
Day. Who's I?
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing all right. What's your name, ma'am?
Wisteria.
Oh, Wisteria. JBaas.
Mm-hmm. Hi, JBaas. I think we've met.
Yeah, in passing a few times.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good seeing you again.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I just gotta. I gotta check telegrams. I mean, if we don't hear anything back from either of them, I might go to sleep. I'm not sure.
All right.
I'm exhausted.
All right, let's go to.
We'll go to Ansburg or Saint
Denis.
Denis. Up to y'all. Ansburg or Saint Denis.
Okay.
Standing in my will probably have law.
Might.
So Ansburg? Both will probably.
We're already heading Saint Denis, so. We're done the DiCenzo war, so I don't care about getting more bodies on my personal revolver. To lose at the wall. Howdy.
Yeah, but they.
It's kind of funny we don't even go on foot into Saint Denis anymore. How times change.
Going over to the butcher.
All right. Dude, we ain't gotten shit back. Might go do Ruth. head over to the general store. Fucking Ben, bro. Give me my water canteen, bro.
Yeah, I don't know response, JBaas.
Nah, I don't have a response from them. I don't got anything from Jack either.
Interesting.
So,
Can we go to the cooking fire?
yeah, sure. You wanna follow lead us there?
Now, where is it at?
Go straight ahead. Oh my god, that's the worst turn you've ever done in your life. You okay? Michael? Okay, I'm gonna go cook if anyone wanna keep looking for him.
Yeah, but for Red Dead Rio. And they still ain't. Oh, they did find this.
They found the notes.
Yeah, they found this note. Yeah, it's pretty active.
Well, y'all found a note?
No, we put a note during the war. Hey, Haven, could you go watch out for Michael, just to make sure?
Yeah, no problem. I'll go check on him.
No, I want to talk to you for a second.
Okay.
What did Casey do?
I don't know. He worries me though.
Yeah. Somebody should probably talk to him.
I tried.
Talking to him already.
No, I've tried to. At the manor, when you were talking to Ben, I went up to him and I said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm the one seeing things clearly." And I said, "Okay, that's not what I asked. Are you alright today after everything?" And he just said, "Yeah, I've already responded to you. Like I said, I'm fine." So he's completely shut himself off, I think. I don't think I can get through to him.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the Blue Pearl for a second. I'll be back. This ain't what I was looking for, but fuck it. I take Casey's drama over people kissing other people for notebooks any day. Holy shit. Where's Michael?
He's cooking on the fire back there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you guys want to just try again tomorrow? Do you guys want to go somewhere camp?
Because I'd assume that them and Kettleman are getting into a fight tonight with how many numbers Kettleman had around today.
And the fact that neither have responded, yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably come back into town in a couple hours or so, but I'm going to take a nap, I think. We could go back up to Ansburg to camp out.
Yeah, do we want to try a different camp or something?
It's up to everybody. I was going to say we could just go back up there since my uncle and Lance are up there.
Oh, okay.
That's probably a good idea.
But that being said, I mean, it's not like it really matters because we could just telegram them.
Why don't we just go to the fort then?
Yeah, we'll just go to the fort then. Alright, to the fort. Chad, I might end quickly today because I need to put on the air for Ollie, so I might take a 30-minute break, and then you might see me play Law off stream. I don't know. I'm debating what I want to do. So I do need to put the air on. So I'm figuring out what I want to do. If I want to end and go put the air on and chill for a little bit before getting on, or what? Yeah, exactly. I was hoping to get it done super quickly today, but to be fair, it's part of my own fault because I woke up really late today. I was just having fun watching random shit. Alright, I'm probably gonna take a nap for about 2-ish hours or so.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna try again with, see if the Chenzos or Kettleman want to meet. As far as y'all that ain't Rebecca and Michael, last night, after everybody laid their head down, there was a meeting with, Mills and the majority of Kettleman gang. Long story short, the idea that I agree with was making the West lawless and robbing lawmen that go out that way. And I planted the seed for us to have thieves. I know it's what my uncle wants. It's also what I want. So there's probably going to be a further discussion about that at some point. Most likely Jack will be present because he was not present that day. Hence why I think he wants to meet with me today. Now that's obviously going to be put off till another day. Hopefully my uncle's there. I'd like to have him around for that. If he ain't, so be it. Was there anything else important said during then? That was pretty much the gist of it, right?
Yeah, that was the gist of it. They spoke
yeah.
about how they're going to basically just pay people to bring them guns and things they steal out west.
Yeah, even if they don't hold up the law themselves, they'll pay people for law weapons. So, you know, more details on that in time, but that happened, basically me, Rebecca, and Michael went to check telegrams, and I had a telegram from Mills asking to come all the way out west, so we said fuck it and went. But, I'm gonna lay my head down here for the night, probably about two-ish hours, and then I'm gonna check telegrams and see if I have any meetings to go do. Also when I do that, I'm gonna telegram my cousin and my uncle and tell them that we're here for the night.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
So if any of y'all are not laying your head or gonna go do other shit, just come back here probably. Best place.
I'll probably sleep through the night, to be honest with you.
Alright, sounds good. Haven and Eddie used to going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep through the night as well, and maybe be around earlier tomorrow.
Okay.
Still determining that. So we're trying to rob lawmen going out west.
Yeah,
in the west.
Yeah, specifically in the west.
All right.
What's he doing now?
Yeah, I don't know. But all right. Michael, can I chat with you for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Rebecca, you can come through if you want.
Okay.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Night.
I don't know if Rebecca brought this up to you, but he's not okay.
Yeah, seems like he ain't.
He ain't okay.
No, it's not. I'm really worried about him.
I don't know.
Me and Rebecca both trying to talk to him. That ain't going nowhere. You want to try to talk to him?
Give it a shot.
Up to you. Probably bring it up to my uncle too. I don't really know what to do. I ain't a miracle worker.
Yeah, I just feel like he's shutting me out completely. Like I can't get through to him when I speak to him.
I think he's shutting everybody out, but
yeah. So. All right.
I'll have a chat with him when I can.
You gonna stay? Are you gonna be around in a couple hours, Michael?
I
know
might
you woke up late.
just kick me.
Yeah, I'll kick you. All right. I'm gonna go lay my head down.
All right.
Is that Casey?
Yeah.
Figure.
All right. Well, good night, then.
Damn. I was hoping the bottle would spill. Do you guys want some Ruth? Do you guys want some Ruth, or do you want... Alright, I'm gonna give me like 5-10 minutes and we'll do some Ruth on stream. Probably for like an hour or two. Need 5 to 10 though. So I'm gonna put the air on and get it cool in here. So, BRB. Also, I will say, just because I'm sure people are interested, one, JBaas blames himself for Casey's like downfall, but then on top of that, he also He also is afraid of losing Casey because Casey's really the only tether left to his past. The only thing that really grounds his humanity. Probably be losing Casey would probably bring out the full ruthlessness of JBaas. Losing Sam would probably make him even a little bit more ruthless, but extremely dishonorable. Like, JBaas would not give second chances to anybody if he loses Casey. If he dies from electrocution, he's gonna put a bullet in Eddie's head, which is so unfair. But he's gonna hold him to his word. Like, it's gonna be so bad if we lose Casey. All right. BRB.
They seem hostile. You can read the situation. Howdy.
Is that,
Howdy.
Deputy Ruth?
Howdy.
Howdy. Sheriff Christensen. I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Sheriff Christensen? Is it?
Correct.
Nice
Back
to
in
meet
the town after a couple months. Sorry.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff Christensen. Please, again, I'm really bad with names. Christensen or Christopher first?
Christensen.
Christensen. Okay. Nice
Yep.
to meet you.
Pleasure.
Deputy Ruth.
Excellent. I was just explaining to Cadet here the processes of bank robberies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I had him out for shooting training yesterday.
Excellent.
Yeah, nice to see you again, sir.
How'd it go?
Well, he'd never fired a rifle in his life. We got cut off in the middle of it because I don't know if you were familiar with the rabbit situation.
I have not had time to catch up on any reports this evening, unfortunately.
Sheriff Rabbit was missing for about 48 hours, and we had a lead, so they pulled me away from the training to go help with that. And we found Rabbit.
Excellent.
So.
And they're doing all right?
For the circumstances.
Yeah. Who had him?
Devin.
Devin. Not a name I'm familiar with, but I get the feeling.
Target-in-law.
I get the feeling I'm going to become familiar.
Yeah, Sheriff
Devin,
Malone wants everybody in pairs.
Excellent. Everyone's in pairs right now.
Devin's in Sisika now. She just choked out a guard today when I was there.
Oh, she's in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
Good.
So, your negotiator, as I was saying, hostage's life is always takes precedent. As long as a hostage is unharmed and not in danger of, perishing, they could sit there. Probably not till the cows come home, but it might happen.
Do most robbers leave the hostage behind? I've seen a couple do that so far. Okay.
We require that they do not leave town limits, especially, but generally the bank, because that's their bargaining chip to get out of there, right? Usually they're going to bargain for, we want to get to the sheriff's office, or we want to get to the edge of town, or we want to get to pick a landmark. Or they want a certain amount of time, something like that.
Okay.
So they can make the dastardly escape or whatever.
The successful handoff of the hostage is the condition for letting them leave to that point.
Exactly. Generally, it's one condition per hostage. Generally, it's been fairly rare in my experience that they have multiple, but sometimes they do have two, and then they can try to use it. And you can try to talk them out of it, say, well, you're going to get what you want at the end of the day. Give me one of those hostages, and without fuss, right now, and I'll take off the hostage charge. And that'll get the hostage out of the way, and then they just have the one to deal with. That is a possibility. But if you cry out to that hostage, and the hostage says, they've been beating me, I'm shot in the leg, or what have you, and most robbers aren't going to do that because they know that that is their ticket out. And that, there's probably some amateurs that haven't done it before, but otherwise, they're not going to harm their hostage. But if they do,
me and him have
you
the
can
same
let, that changes the situation. Then you're going to have to look at breaching, unless they are willing to exit right then and there. Negotiations, you're going to introduce yourself. Saints Caution Sheriff's Department. In my case, Sheriff Christensen. Who do I have inside today? Most likely they're going to have some kind of shtick. They're not going to be like, well, I'm Billy Bob that you saw yesterday, and I look like XYZ, right? They're going to be like, we are the Banditos or some such nonsense.
Right. Yeah, the
you were
folks
there
the other day.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You were there for that.
Yeah, they were wearing buckets on their head and such, and talking in funny voices. So
exactly. So they try to lead you around the bush and all this nonsense. Find out how many they are, what they claim to be, and then you want to establish some ground rules. Y'all are gonna stay in there. We are gonna stay out here. No guns will be pointed at deputies and nothing will happen. Don't harm the hostage. Things of that nature, right? Make sure that they know not to come out before y'all agree on it. I've had some fellas that got right uppity. They wanted to get out of there. And I said, well, remember at the beginning, we all agreed y'all will stay there till we agree what's going to go on because we want to make sure nothing's misunderstood. Y'all don't want to get shot. We don't want to get shot. You can appeal to their sense of whatever they've got for morality while they're in there to try to negotiate with them. Don't press too hard. Try to judge the situation. Obviously, if they're particularly hostile, don't press any buttons. If they're fairly friendly, you can see if you can test the waters a little bit on getting the hostage out. But generally, just go along with it. They're going to do their thing in the back. Eventually, they're going to get done and come out. If they request something like food and water for the hostage, that can be arranged. But nothing big, right? You do have the power, for instance. We do have wagons at our disposal here in the department. So if they need a wagon, there's possible bargaining chip. But again, it's a 1-for-1, right? Well, you got the wagon, so you get one thing here, right?
Yeah. What do you, if they say, but I've still got a hostage, like.
Say, yes, I know. At the same time, we can't be giving you everything underneath the sun. We're trying to be reasonable. Let's just 1-for-1, maybe no wagon, and we'll just let you get to the edge of town. So what I like to do is try to redirect. If that was not agreeable to them, try to give them a suggestion that seems mutually agreeable. Y'all get to the edge of town, we get the hostage. At the end of the day, they don't have a wagon, which is rather quick. And we have the hostage, and we get them right where we want them. Redirecting also is a way of positive thinking. It puts a positive light in their mind, right? If you say no, 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 no to them, to everything they ask for, pretty soon they're going to start to get irritated. And you don't want that, right? You want them as amicable as can be.
Right.
So eventually they're going to get done with their diddling around. Generally, it's not always a situation. You can talk with your other deputies and decide who wants to stay behind with a hostage. Quite often it is negotiated. That is not
Dude, this is so good.
a set standard. So don't let anyone tell you that. I have had it where I was negotiating. I hopped on my horse and one fella wanted to stay behind. Actually, I believe it was even Sheriff Kai stayed behind one time, and I took off because he just maybe he was injured or what have you. I'm just gonna check the telegram.
I know you have. I don't think you've done pursuits training, right?
Probably not.
No, sir. I don't believe so.
One thing that I will say I believe, and like Sheriff Christensen, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying that.
You can say Silas if you want.
Sheriff Silas, thank you. Like Sheriff Silas said, there ain't really a clear cut what to do in every situation. Me personally, I will always prefer checking on like my deputies in a pursuit rather than catching somebody. Like there's some deputies that'll if we got 6 in a chase that'll just prefer to stay on the wanted folk. Me personally, I'll always break off and make sure my deputy's okay.
Gotcha.
And stuff like that happens all the time.
All right, looks
I know
like
we lost one yesterday
folks
doing
are
that
heading to
same thing.
Blackwater. So we're all right. Peaches
we're in
Blackwater. All right.
We had a bit of a pursuit yesterday and lost Sheriff Kai in the Dakota River.
Foray. So the other position in the robbery on our side of things is going to be the point person. Point person is going to go between your negotiator and the rest of the deputies. They are the point of communication. That way, all the deputies could be stationed, say, at the edge of town or down one road, or however y'all decide to have it. But they will communicate.
So they carry messages between the
yes, they
negotiator and the robbers.
Exactly. Well, between the negotiator and the other deputies. So the point person is someone who's working kind of between the deputies and coordinating. So they will help decide who's pursuing, who's going first. You know, if they split up or if they have to concoct some kind of plan to blockade the road, generally they're going to be the one doing it.
Okay.
Quite often that also could be a senior, but it's not always. It's just whoever can lead that kind of situation.
Right.
And then, of course, you have the other deputies. Of course, keep your eyes on rooftops, saloons, things like that. Because a lot of people in the state, for whatever reason, do not look up. They're focused so intently on what is in front of them that a criminal could be hiding. They could run from a bank robbery, and a criminal could be hiding right above them on a rooftop, and they never know.
Sheriff Silas is absolutely right here. We once had a pursuit. It was me, Deputy Slacks, and Senior Deputy Winters, and it was up in the snow. It was pertaining an investigation having to do with Baba Yaga, and we had a suspect we believed to be Baba Yaga that we were pursuing. They wore an all-white outfit on a white Arabian, and were in the snow, and we lost eyes on them. And sure enough, I looked around up on the mountains, looked up at Mount Hagen. Sure enough, saw the horse head sticking off. Barely could notice it too. And then we were able to regain visual and get into another chase. You always got to look up and be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, that makes sense. People like to stand on top of high places and look down at shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
All right, so the bank robber scenario generally makes sense to you?
Yes, sir. I think I got most of it there. How do you decide whether to pursue or not? Is it just based on how dangerous you think the robbers might be, or do you just always pursue?
It really depends. So say you have, like tonight, we have 6 deputies on, it looks like, at the moment. We're spread pretty thin. Maybe myself and Ruth here, Ruth, and you go, and the others can't respond. But we come against a group of 6. The priority then is just to get the hostage, let them yap, try to get a good visual on them, get descriptions, and generally let them go.
Yeah.
Because there's no point in risking our lives at that point. Most likely they're going to rob another bank, or they're going to slip up somewhere else. You can't outrun a warrant, right?
Right.
So eventually,
if you're even or greater numbers, you always
quite
contest?
often, yes.
Okay.
Maybe there's a rare case where they don't really do it anymore. But at one time, the Summers gang was particularly notorious, and very often would get the upper hand on deputies. So we may pursue to start, and it may change mid-pursuit that we see they're leading us somewhere that we do not like. If you notice that they're leading you into a choke point, and the other deputies aren't noticing that, you can feel free to call out and say, hey, I think they're leading us into a trap right now. And, the most senior person or what have you should make the call at that point that, yes, we will pursue them, but we're going to change our tactics, or no, this is not a good time. Let them go.
Got it. Thank you.
There's no expectation that you put your life in more undue risk than we already do. Right? If there's a situation where it's a choice between, putting yourself into basically ultimate death, try to, if they have a hostage, try to negotiate with them to let go, try to reason with them, try to find some kind of bargaining chip, but do not pursue to the point that you yourself will become incapacitated, because you cannot help anyone if you are lying on the ground uselessly, right? If you follow that 6 and they have a hostage, well, maybe it's better for you to head back to town, send a telegram,
Man,
etc.
dude, Bones spots is Bones.
That makes sense.
Bones does this train so much, man. I love it, man.
I really love this responding thing we've got going on this tip line nowadays.
What'd you say, Sheriff?
I said I love this responding thing we got
yeah,
on the tip
yeah,
line.
it is actually nice. I think we all got to get into the habit of doing that.
Yes, I myself included.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry, me too.
I'm still stuck in the old system. I was stuck 2 months ago, I reckon.
Has there been anything big today?
Some folks robbed a train earlier, and that's actually who they're going to Blackwater. We got one of them, Jade, Miss Jade. I've never met her before.
Never met her.
Apparently Aurora, Zip, Peaches, Jade, and somebody else as well. Robbed
They
the train.
called him Ollie, or
Ollie.
Maple
Yeah, that
was
was
thinking
his
it
name.
might be Ollie.
Yeah, Peaches has been arrested as of 12:30.
Oh, really?
Yep, I see it in the paperwork.
Interesting. Where did that happen? Valentine.
Blackwater.
Oh, she must be over there with Aurora. Wasn't that what I read? Was it? Oh.
No, Peaches was the one I read.
Oh,
which
all
means
right.
we still got to keep an eye out for Aurora.
Oh, I see. From Aurora was told she Aurora. Yes, that we've pursued that. She's been long gone from there. Here. Looks like she must stop back at Blackwater. That's what I saw. All right.
The other thing that occurred was a fella named Dr. Creed.
Oh, yes.
Came around with a gang of his folks.
And they were
challenged some of
apprehended.
the deputies here to a fight. Yeah. They went out and to that old battleground out there and had a shootout.
Is that what happened?
A couple of them folks ended up dying.
Their folks?
Yeah, their folks. And Dr. Creed went to Siska.
Did you
Senior
have
Deputy Riley and Deputy Halford were both hit, but they're all right.
Did you have any other questions relating to the bank robbery before we get too off topic?
No, sir, I don't think so. I think what you explained to me covers what I had.
Excellent. All right.
So we gotta, I just went over that train robbery. We basically just gotta look for Zip and Aurora because Jade was arrested already. So we're no longer using the wanted list.
Correct. So, do you need me to explain how to look through the full list?
Yeah, nobody's explained that to me. I guess I'll miss the wanted list though.
Yeah. It was fairly easy, but actually this system is fairly nice as well.
Yeah. Well,
Now
I mean,
we won't have to
it'll
manually.
just take getting used to.
Yes. Actually, trust me, it's actually a lot easier than you reckon.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. So instead of looking at the reports,
Mhm.
gonna go to the citizen files.
Citizen file. Okay.
Put your finger up on the tabs where you would search.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you're gonna look. You're gonna look for the wanted status.
Wow.
And
Okay.
you'll find them all in the separate filing cabinet.
That's so easy. Holy shit.
Yes. So while we don't see necessarily what crimes right away, it will be auto. The
Then we could just look up
secretaries.
their name.
Yes, the secretaries take care of it, put them in and out for us as we file paperwork. So it's as well as the new filing system, having the secretaries there makes it nice and easy.
I
Let's
see
see
Maverick
here.
Stone's wanted again.
A frequent name to him.
Yeah, he's one of Boone's people. Boone's another one we
Oh.
desperately need to catch.
Has he still?
He still ain't been caught. Yeah.
Since 2 months ago.
Since like 4 months ago. Yeah.
Could not have living.
Sonny DiGenzo. Nate Casey's wanted. The The hell's Nate Casey wanted for?
I have not had a good look. Let's see here.
I need to send this to builders. Holy shit, I'm dead. Ooh. So do people? So then, do people have to get in the habit of like manually marking the citizen files as wanted, or does it automatically flag it as wanted once there's a wanted out for them?
Yes, the office secretary's paperwork, so however you want, you know.
Yeah, so like the
fellas
secretary
are working.
flags it?
They're
Okay.
working behind the scenes, and they. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. All right. I'm gonna walk down to the telegram station. I'll be back. I get
All
some
right.
water on the way.
I volunteered to be your bodyguard. So
All right,
if
sounds good.
you heard me walking behind you, wondered
Yeah,
who
it's
it was.
How's the how long you been on duty as a cadet for today?
Today I think 5 hours or so, maybe 4.
You learn
something
anything
like that.
interesting?
Well, I was at Sisika for a while, and Deputy Sands showed me how to deal with a strangulation victim, so...
Well, that is interesting.
Yeah. And saw Big L question the inmates.
I've never
even
met
though I
that
think-
guy. Everybody talks about him.
Yeah, he's I'm glad he was pointing away from me, you know, he was looking the other way. Definitely scared me a little bit. Thought he might throw me in the hole, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
The thing is, you know, I think we knew who choked out that guard the whole time, but he still put up
They
everybody
did?
against the wall and questioned him anyway. No, she was alright, I think. She couldn't speak very well, but she was walking around at least. So.
Jesus. I can't believe she didn't get shot for choking a guard.
Yeah, Big L left it up to the deputies that were there. So Senior Deputy Riley and Deputy Sand, Deputy Spengler.
Is she getting a chair? I know there was talks of her
no,
getting executed.
I think what I'd heard was that the marshal had said something about giving her the chair, but they still haven't decided yet, I don't think. I think she's sort of on her last opportunity, though, with this guard choking.
I guarantee you when she's out, regardless of the choked guard, she's going to gun for Malone. Or whatever deputy she gets alone.
Yeah, you're a poet and didn't even know it. All right, I will be probably taking my leave here shortly.
All right, sounds good. I'll take the cadet then.
Excellent. That way y'all are together. You have two. I think the rest of them are in Blackwater currently. Is there anything?
Take care, Sheriff. Really appreciate you.
Of course.
Tell me about that bank robbery scenario.
Yeah. If it continues to be quiet, y'all could probably resume your shooting training.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. If it's still quiet, I'm gonna take him with the bottle tree.
Excellent. Do either of y'all need anything else from me before I take my leave here?
It can be a no from me, sir. Good to meet you, though.
Pleasure to meet you.
No, sir, I'm all set. Thank you again.
Of course.
And
Pleasure
nice
to meet you as
well.
well. Yes, I'm sure you will be getting along your badge shortly. Just based on time you've spent, who knows? I probably shouldn't open my
saying that, sir.
Probably shouldn't open my trap too soon, but well, it's out there now.
No, it's
isn't
all
it?
right.
You
I
seem,
won't hold it
you
against
seem
you
like
either way.
seem like an attentive fella, and I'm sure you'll do quite all right.
Yep, and even the stuff you don't know, you seem quick to learn it, like shooting. So,
excellent.
Sure, it'll be no time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Just let us know if there's anything else that you feel like you need to learn yourself before, getting moved forward. Because that your opinion also does matter.
Absolutely.
If you don't feel like you're ready for it, you feel like things are still chaotic, you can let us know that, or
Well, even if I get a badge, there's some things that I hope I can lean on.
Yes,
some of you folks for. So
you can always lean on more experienced deputies. Doesn't even have to be seniors or sheriffs. Your fellow deputies at that point will also be an invaluable resource and should always be happy to answer questions for you and help get you, like tonight, Deputy Payne now. We didn't get to go through the full run of the gambit, the paperwork, so he's going to have to learn still how charges stack, what charges don't stack, writing paperwork, but you don't have to worry about all that. That's
Hell,
what we're
he's
all
already
here for.
wrote some paperwork.
Yes.
Yeah, I looked it over myself. It looked pretty decent.
Excellent. So you'll get there. Never worry about it. You've always got deputies around you to support. If you don't feel comfortable riding alone after you get a badge, in fact, I mean, obviously, we're trying to ride in pairs right now, but in general, if you don't feel comfortable riding alone, in fact, I would recommend riding with at least one other deputy while you're just starting out.
Yep.
And that way, if you have any questions, they'll be able to answer it, or they'll be able to help you find somebody to answer it.
Absolutely. And even when you do get the badge, when that day does come, questions are going to be your best friend. You're going to learn things as a deputy. You're going to learn things even as a senior deputy and a sheriff. Every day's a new day.
Yes. And you always have, even I sometimes go, well, I really believe this is the right charge to have, but at the same time, I want to get your opinion, right?
Yep.
So never feel afraid to do that. And if anyone ever gives you guff about it, you can send them my way.
I appreciate that, sir.
That's
I haven't
what we're
met
here
a
for.
bad lawman yet. Everybody I've met so far has been more than helpful. So
Yes, the whole
I'm sure
department.
Man, he had the
generally
same
is-
belt too.
The whole department's generally pretty helpful, at least in my experience. So,
Similar, not the same.
all right. With that said, I will leave you, gentlemen. Have a good night. Stay safe. Be well.
Yeah, you take care, sir.
Take care. Have a good night. Did he? I didn't hear it. All right. Let me get some ammo. And we'll do some shooting training. I think there's nothing on the tip line.
Sure, that sounds good.
I'm also gonna give you some gun oil. I'm gonna have you probably clean my gun after we're done using it too.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get the time to do that last time.
Can you pick up this rifle ammo? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, it's not your fault at all. I didn't have any on me.
Yeah, I meant to ask you something.
Hmm?
You don't think the other deputies saw me fall, do you?
Oh, probably not.
Okay, good. When I got back up, they were already there, so I just wasn't sure.
Don't worry about it either. I mean, look, you ain't shot a gun. The first time I ever shot a gun, I was young and hit myself in the head with the gun. So don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. You got food?
I actually don't. I gave
Here.
it to a prisoner in Siska.
I got like an extra can of corned beef.
Thank you. I also gave my canteen to a prisoner in Siska.
Yeah, I lost my canteen to a suspect.
Went and bought another one. The other thing that happened was when we were coming back from Siska, we had a prisoner to transport back.
Yeah.
It was that fucking Valentine Strangler guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, he was on the boat threatening us the whole time.
Oh my. Okay. Oh, that fella's down, huh?
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
Okay. Did you want me to grab my horse?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Alright, come here. I'm gonna, fuck it, I'll give it to you at the bottle tree. You know how to get to the bottle tree?
No, sir, I don't believe so.
Alright, so go to the telegram station, put in a tip that you and Deputy Ruth are gonna be going to the bottle tree to do some shooting practice.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. Is that you, Mr. Lancaster?
Howdy doody.
Hey, it's Deputy Ruth. How you doing?
Hey, Deputy Ruth. Nice to see you again, man.
Yeah,
How's
it's
everything?
been a while. Oh, I've been all right. I've been, well, I for once stayed out in the roads. Haven't been in Blackwater for a little bit. I miss it. I always miss it when I don't go out that way.
Yeah, I've actually relocated out here myself. I do miss it as well.
No, I could never stay here for too long. I had to lay my head here though.
Oh, okay.
I personally, I can't stand the red clay. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for the red clay, I'd be happy here. But it's the red clay that sends me, you know, over that edge.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. It ends up all over your house. And
yep.
It ends up
Clothes,
everywhere.
hair,
Clothes,
everywhere.
yeah, hands. There ain't no. But I don't know. There's no wildlife around here that you really got to worry about, and it seems like the people of Rhodes seem to be pretty united. So we'll see how it goes for a while, anyway.
Well, hey, if it makes you happy, I'm happy. All right.
Yeah, you as well, man. How's everything going at the sheriff's department?
Oh, it's going. Been making some arrests. Been talking to folks. I got a cadet right now.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Is this him right here?
Yeah, Dan. This is Lyle Lancaster.
Hey, Dan, Lyle. Nice to meet you, man.
Hey, Lyle, we actually met in Blackwater. You fed me some pronghorn stew, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I used to be the bartender out there. Yeah, I remember
Let's see
now.
again.
Yeah, you as well. How's the training going?
Yeah, it's going all right, I think. Well, I hope. I'm about to go do some shooting, I believe, so
All
Guess
right,
we'll find out.
you enjoying it well enough then?
Yeah, it's good so far. I haven't been shot yet. Apparently, that's pretty common. So I'm hoping that didn't come. But
yeah, it's a bonus, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, better for me than others anyway.
That's right. Yeah. Well, good stuff, boys. Good to see you, man. Keep on the right path, I guess.
Yeah, you too, Mr. Lancaster.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Y'all safe travels out there.
All right.
Hey, take care.
All right, you put in the tip?
Yes, sir, I did.
You got to send in tips to the law. So
yeah. Yeah, well, when you ask another
wasn't
fella
that
to
kind of
put
tip,
in the
sir,
tip,
you know?
that's kind of. Anyway, y'all have a good day.
All right.
Not that there'd be anything wrong with that.
All right. So you don't know how to get to the bottle tree?
No, sir, not yet.
Okay. So come to a standstill. See that? You see that tree directly northwest of us? You see it from here? That big tree on the hill.
You talking about that big one there?
Yeah, all the way on the hill. All the way out in the distance.
All the way. Okay, yeah.
That's the bottle tree. You want to try to get us there?
Yeah, I should be able to do that, sir.
All right. All right, you're leading, so call it out.
All right, we'll go ahead and ride 1, 2, and pick it up here.
Howdy.
Were you able to hear me all right down there?
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up if you need to. If you want to keep it fast, I'll catch up.
So you just got on duty, is that right?
Yeah, just coming on duty for a little bit. Have you had like a hands-on bank robbery training?
Go right here. No, sir. I mean, I was involved in a bank robbery yesterday where we stood out in Valentine there, and I rode with the pursuit.
Okay.
But I didn't see what they were doing at the actual bank. Just the description that Sheriff Christensen gave me basically matches what I saw, but I wasn't involved with it.
Yeah. I will say what we'll do is I'll howdy.
Howdy.
That guy.
Oh, sorry.
I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go up there, we'll do some shooting training, we'll finalize it, and then we'll head to Blackwater from there. Maybe we can meet up with Maple.
Sure.
And you're leading, so you tell me where to go.
Yeah, we'll cut right here.
All right, sounds good. We'll meet up with Maple, and I'll see if Maple maybe wants to do a bank training exercise. That way we can get you marked off for that.
Alright. You see that horse?
Yeah, it's a runaway horse.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. The bottle tree.
Yeah, you can see the bottle tree from a lot of places.
Right. Just can't see the bottles.
Yeah, just the actual tree. It's down a little.
Alright, well, shouldn't go nowhere.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright, so, if we're on this tree, I'm gonna walk over to it. I want you to, once again, visualize where the torso and all the body parts would be on this tree. Let me know when you're done.
All right. Is this about the right distance, sir?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it.
All right. Now I know I was about to go look for you. Okay, I knew it was getting late though. All right. So we already did this a little bit that first day, but just to make sure you got everything, just fire off a few shots where you would shoot a suspect.
All right. And I've done a little bit more practice with my pistol, but I still haven't purchased a rifle.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, you wanted me to just fire off a few shots?
Yeah, just a few shots to make sure you got it.
Okay.
All right. Seems decent. Reload it.
Sorry, I just got to get this bourbon out of the way. You know, I see one on the ground. I just can't help myself. Okay. No, I can't. I just gotta move slightly.
Yeah, I recognized you, dude.
It's tempting me.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Tell me when you're ready.
There we go. It's far enough out of my peripheral now that I can ignore it. I'm good.
Alright, so since we already did some of it, just watch what I'm about to do and I want you to do it, okay?
Alright.
Just keep doing that back and forth, okay? Because you fell over when you were firing the first time. So I want you to just keep running back and forth, left and right, and firing that revolver center mass. I mean that rifle center mass. That way you don't fall over.
Yes, sir.
And you get used to it.
Is it alright if I tell you that I was a little afraid when you were firing right over my shoulder?
It's yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to get used to it, okay? I apologize. I scared you though.
Okay. No, I just.
It's tough to get used to. Trust me.
I just wanted to be honest.
It's okay. I appreciate honesty.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, go ahead. Keeping center mass. Alright, reload. Keep moving while you reload. Alright, keep going. Keep it center mass. Good job. Alright,
nope.
Good work. You didn't fall over. Good work.
Surprised myself too. I think I tripped over a rock a little bit, but kept my footing.
Yeah, getting comfortable. It's all it takes.
I did practice running back and forth a little bit while shooting.
Good.
A little bit different when your frame is out for a rifle. So.
Absolutely. I mean, hell, I'll be completely honest with you, Cadet. First shootout I ever got into, there was a, I'll do a little reenactment. I was tucked down behind a wall. Good friend of mine, Deputy Bolton. She was out in the open. 4 of Boone's boys, or whatever the hell they're called, I don't know, Boone's people. 4 of them started rushing her. They were shooting at her. She was kind of out in the open, so I hopped over. Fired off shots in the general direction and kept moving, and I ended up actually falling off a cliff because I was just so focused on getting her out of there alive.
Yeah.
Fell off a cliff, ended up surviving. Played dead, so they didn't shoot me, and then the second I started moving, they put a bullet right in my fucking chest.
Oh jeez. I'm glad you made it out all right.
Yeah, it was a rough one. First time I was ever shot. But, you know, just having a general gauge of your surroundings. I actually, I did not think it was that heavy of a drop. I thought it was thought there was a little bit of a path under me, and I was wrong. So, don't beat yourself up over running and falling at all.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a couple folks riding in front of me, tripping down those tricky cliffs with their horses, so I know your depth perception can get you.
Yeah, absolutely. You put some ammo in your gun belt?
I believe I have some now.
All right. I'm gonna give you a series of numbers. I'm gonna incorporate some of the stuff Rip told me. Give you a series of numbers. I want you.
Right.
I'm gonna give you an example, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? If I were to give you that, you're gonna fire a shot, reload. Fire 2 shots, reload. 3 shots, reload. 4 shots, reload. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
So obviously it ain't gonna be that simple, but that's the gist of it, basically. Got it?
Yep. Am I staying still,
We're
or
gonna
should I
keep
be
you
moving
still for the
that?
first one, and then we'll change it from there. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Ready.
One, 3, 6, 4, 2. Nope. Make sure the guns are loaded. Always keep an idea always make sure your gun's loaded. Always keep an eye on your ammunition. Make sure you got ammo in your gun belt as well.
Right. Yeah, I'll refill that here.
Yep. You're gonna need it for this exercise.
Got it. Sorry about that.
All good. All right. You need a number again or no?
I think you said 13642.
Good work. Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right.
Go. Getting a little high. Keep it a little down.
Gotta reload a little bit here.
It's okay.
I believe that was the 2.
Yep. Good work. All right. You still got ammo, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right. Refill your gun belt. Make sure your gun's fully loaded.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna do it again, but you're gonna be running left to right the entire time. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give you a new series of numbers. Ready?
Yep.
1, 4, 3, 2, 4.
All right.
Look, I almost kicked.
I think I missed the 3 there.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is 3.
It's okay.
That's 2. And that's 4.
All right. You're not falling over either. Good work. You still got ammo, right?
Yes, sir. I messed up on my reloads there.
It's okay. It's just getting you into the habit of it. I mean, I mess up on my my reloads too. Don't worry. Just getting you into the habit of having to get used to it. All right. Now, I'm gonna have you do it one last time. I'm gonna add an extra number onto it. This will probably be the I guess like the end. Like I said, I'm not as good as Deputy Maple at this or Senior Deputy Rip, but I'm trying my best. Okay. I'm gonna give you one last series of numbers, and pay attention to them at the beginning, and then do I guess let me put it like this: make sure you do it no matter what else is happening. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ready.
All right. It's gonna be 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 5. Seven, 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6.
I think it was 214135, but now I'm not so sure.
Say it again.
214135.
214135. You missed a 2, but it wasn't memorization test, so don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't beat yourself up.
Appreciate you
over it.
going easy on me.
Oh, it's okay. It ain't the goal ain't to have you memorize it. It's just making sure you're the reloading, getting used to it, and under stress too. That's the goal of that one. That's why I made it a little bit longer. All right.
Yeah, no, that was good. It's certainly different from when I just stand around and shoot at boxes and such. So.
Yep. I mean, if you want, you could aim at some of the bottles. I mean, I don't really think it matters too much. But I mean, you can, if you want, get used to little targets. I don't think it matters too much because, to be honest with you, I aim for the chest, so having to get used to a little target ain't really too big of a deal.
You taught me we ain't shooting people in the head, so whether their head is big enough for their body or not.
Yeah, I always avoid the head. I always go for the chest. We ain't trying to kill them. We ain't the marshals.
Here, just let me clean up your gun real quick.
Any gun oil left over or ammo, just hand it over after you're done.
Yes, sir. Here you are. Oh, sorry, just 1 second.
Yep. I'm here for one simple
tangled
thing.
in the strap.
Pizza fish. That is all. A wise man. A man of wisdom. A man of absolute wisdom.
I think your training was pretty good, sir. I don't think you have anything to be, talking about Deputy Maples or nothing like that for.
Oh no, I just know mine. I ain't as good as his. That man's really good with his trainings.
I appreciate it, anyways.
You got a weapon of choice, cadet?
I haven't used anything but this cattleman and your Lancaster, sir.
Yeah, you get a Schofield and a Lancaster when you become a deputy. They're state issued. I've got a Navy right now. I ain't really used a Navy before. It's just I like collecting pretty weapons, so I tend to get work done on all my weapons. This thing is my double barrel. I wanted to do something different, so I went black, gold, and red. It's called the Golden Claw.
That's a good name for it.
I ain't really used a shotgun too much, and but honestly, it's done me wonders. I ain't been shot. I ain't been shot once when I've had it. Only put down people that have been wanted with it.
Seems like it'd be good for cougars and such.
Yeah, that too.
You said you've been shooting folks with it though.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to. There's a series of a time where Kettleman gang were all wanted for a very long time, and well, long story short, me and a partner of mine by the name of Deputy Ruth, we ended up apprehending about 5 members of Kettleman gang, just with the 2 of us and 1 other deputy that swapped in and out. And
there's another deputy named Ruth, sir.
Wait, that's me. Deputy Slacks. Sorry, sometimes I don't know what it is. I keep calling other people myself. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why I do it. Okay, it's the weirdest habit I have. It's because I'm like it's because like I have to sign everything as Deputy Ruth, so like whenever I say deputy, I think it's the first thing that comes into my mind. But yeah, anyway, me and Deputy Slacks, we ended up apprehending. Take us to Valentine, by the way. You know how to get there?
Oh, to Valentine? Yeah.
All right, don't take the tracks. Well, look, if you got to take the tracks this time, go ahead because we're right on them. But get in the habit of not taking the tracks. Okay.
Yeah, I've only done it a couple times, mostly when other folks wanted to go a little faster.
Absolutely. We could just keep this pace if it's okay with you.
Sure.
Ultimately, it's your decision. You're leading, but it's probably easier to talk this way.
Yeah. So you're saying you and Deputy Slacks are going after
Kettleman gang. Yeah, we took down 5 of them. Zip, Aurora, Cody, James Kelly, and there's a 5th. I forget his name. We ended up apprehending Zip for roughly, I think it ended up being 13 days or 13 years or some shit.
We got left up here.
Yep. And then we got James Kelly for like 10 years or some shit. We ended up getting them peacefully, all of them, but Aurora and Zip, who Zip fired a shot at Slacks, and I put him down with my double barrel, and Slacks was able to apprehend Aurora by tackling her and hitting him with the butt of his rifle.
Oh. Better than having to shoot somebody, I suppose.
Yeah, unfortunately he was firing shots at Slacks, so I had to do what I had to do. And the fella in that bank robbery the other day aimed his gun at Malone when his back was to him, and then ran out and aimed a gun into my face, so I shot him. I should have let him fire first, but you know, I felt like that guy had the intent to fucking kill Malone, and he couldn't get the shot off quick enough, and then putting the gun in my face, so I pulled it.
No, I understand. I know it's part of the job.
Yeah, typically I like to let people shoot first, but you know, look, I tackled the fella to the ground when I was chasing him, and he immediately pulled his gun when we both got to our feet, and I pulled my gun, then he aimed, and so I shot him. I wasn't taking the chance.
Yeah, no, you don't have a choice there, I don't think.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Luca?
Just keep it straight here for now.
You check out the new update at all? I know a lot of the Boons people have gotten out of Sisika. We went to war with the DiCenzos and absolutely smoked them. Just had a duel with Oliver. Sam and Oliver had a duel which Sam won. And now we might be taking thieves. You're still in jail because you don't log in and serve your time, buddy. That's on you. Now I think you gotta wait for somebody with the new jail system, because I don't think it carried over. I've been sick, Madge. Haven't you been on GTA? There's no way. I've seen you on GTA, man. There's no way, unless I'm lying. I thought I've seen you on GTA.
Go left onto the road.
And left.
And then right here.
Okay, right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying sick ain't an excuse if you're still getting on GTA, okay?
So you normally get on around this time for
no. Usually I'm earlier than this. I tend to be all over the place, though.
Left here as well.
Yep, sounds good. I'm either 6 to 8 hours ago from now, or
okay, gotcha.
Or a few hours later. Like sometimes I'll do like I guess AU shifts is the best way to word it. Like during those right. early graveyard hours, just to help out.
Looks like the train's here.
Oh jeez.
Seen them going around a few times when I was riding out here.
Yeah, I've heard the train going. It's nice to see the train about. I feel like we got so used to not seeing trains. It is hard to do avoid. I agree, Luca.
Yeah, apparently somebody was saying they go like 10 hours a day some days.
You want to send a tip for me saying we've arrived in Valentine? Ruth and you are done shooting training. We've arrived in Valentine, and then come to the station immediately after.
Yep.
Sorry. How you doing? Yeah, Owen told me you asked to make a Stealer, and we haven't seen you, Madge. it over. Yeah, especially because I'm trying to get Boone. I telegram Boone. I'm trying to get you guys involved in a business with us. All right, go send a telegram. Say me and you are en route to Blackwater. There's a backup request.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. It took me a minute.
Say it again.
The train conductor was trying to hypnotize me with his lantern into buying 20 tickets at $50 a piece. So.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
How much do they usually cost?
The last time he only sold them for $3 each.
Ladies and gentlemen, last call. Next up will be St. Dennis. Grab your tickets. I'm gonna smooch you on the forehead.
All right, cadet.
Not tonight, sir. Sorry.
You want to lead us to Blackwater?
Sure, sir. I should be able to do that.
All right.
This road. We'll just go off road here down this hill.
Perfect. The ass man.
Actually, we'll go right. Sorry.
All right, sounds good. Tommy, 2 steaks. Valentine.
What was the backup request for, sir?
Say it again.
What was the backup request for?
For deputies to go searching for Aurora.
Alright, we'll pick it up then.
Say it again, cadet.
I was just saying there's a bridge coming up.
Yep.
We're going left down this hill.
Sounds good. Doing good. His navigations are good, man.
We'll go across here.
All right. I'm actually impressed. Navigations are pretty decent. You a pizza fish? I am the pizza fish. Going down.
Sorry, I'm just kind of picking up the path as we go. I know general directions. So.
Yeah, you're doing good. Oh, and you playing Hunt tonight? We could have played the St. Denis Steelers with Mantis, but he backed out because Mr. 2K Viewers Chief wasn't going to be there. Oh yeah, how long did you play League for? Are you grinding out your League? Alright. Left. I need my horse to rest. If you can, we can rest just a little bit.
We're going right here on the turn.
All right. Yeah, we need LSPD, Tommy Toretti, and High Command. That's what we need. True. True.
Foggy as shit.
It is foggy as shit. I just pray for a hardcore server, man. That's what I pray for.
Pretty often wolves up here, so.
I'm telling you guys now, if a hardcore GTA server ever drops, I'm splitting time between GTA and Red Dead. 100%.
Alright, we're past that corner. We'll pick it up again. If your horse is alright.
Yep. I'm splitting time between hardcore and Red Dead. Probably, I would main Dio on a hardcore server, I think, at first, and play like a 26-year-old Dio that's leading a Russian gang. 100%. Dude, a hardcore GTA, I would pizza fish. True. Truer. Truer. True.
Want to do some pizza fish tonight, Owen? Just me and you. We do some rogueries.
You said you had a friend named Slacks?
Yeah, he's good. He's a good. I met him before we both were cadets.
Right now, Bowser.
I don't think I've met him yet. I've met quite a few. Slowing up. Howdy.
You wanted to be honest, an honest man. The only honest
Just
man.
letting you know that Zip Quill and them are in town and they previously shot somebody today.
Cadet, go to the station. Go to the station and tell the others.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, fella?
You guys well?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well.
You seen anything? You seen anything out of the ordinary tonight?
Well, there's 5 or 6 people that just recently rode in the direction of the sheriff's office.
Goddamn. All right. Owen. Mirror.
He's staying in the meeting if you come back.
I better get some time just for coming into town.
Yeah, okay.
How many of them are wanted?
Okay, hello.
Howdy. How many of them are wanted? All of them?
I think, yeah,
How many of them are there?
5.
5.
How many do we have?
4.
Okay. Fuck. What happened to Rabbit and Rip?
I haven't seen them.
They're both in the medical tents. I'm gonna go check up on them then. Or I assume we're not pursuing 5 Kettleman gang with just the 4 of us, so.
No, Zip
Senior Deputy
Zip
Riley got
might
shot earlier today. Sorry,
Oh
go
gosh,
ahead.
yeah. Zip might come back because
Okay.
they just came and dropped off my guns that they stole earlier.
Okay. Let me go check up on Rabbit and Rip, and then I'll come right back. I just want to make sure they're okay.
Yeah, okay.
Cadet, stay with them
Just
here.
be careful about running into them on the way.
Yeah, yeah. I have a good enough rapport, I think. I'll be fine.
don't need those. You don't need those. It's fine.
Zip just rode that way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
He's got a group of like 4 or 5 additionals. We don't really have necessarily the manpower, and I want to check in on the Sheriff Rabbit and Rip.
Yeah.
As of right now, they seem like they're doing fine. It's just, I think they finished up the checkup.
Hi, Deputy Ruth. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been good.
On the chain, fully licensed, and we got some new stuff, so it's pretty exciting. It's alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. There's gonna be another nighttime. Hi there. Gonna be another daytime. It's fine. If anything, it's actually probably better that there's more people around that get to experience it.
Howdy. How are you?
All right. May I enter?
Are you a vampire? Is that what you're asking? I'm just kidding.
No.
You can come in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
What was the tea that you gave?
Yarrow, feverfew, honey mint.
How you holding up, Sheriff?
I am so good.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm Well, I'm glad to hear you.
I'm glad to hear you as well.
All right, perfect.
You need anything else from me, Calvin, or?
Nope, you are all set. I just need you to
Rip?
not do anything
doing well.
stupid and work more than you need to be. I need
I'm
you to
supporting
do,
Rabbit, but I'm taking a bit of light duty at the
I
moment.
believe I swore an
Got,
oath that I would not be signing back on duty.
Yeah,
until
one to my
fully
left shoulder,
cleared
2 to the
by
back.
the medical team.
Excellent.
I like to hear that.
It was against,
I mean, I don't.
yeah,
know
I mean,
I don't know how well I do.
certainly took a little while for me to get medical, but
Yeah, probably not great, you know?
Probably above.
it was against Creed and 2 of his boys.
Still,
That's a really good idea, Owen.
Creed's in Sissica, and
Devin as well.
yeah, Marty got Devin.
And good.
She's already up to no good, choked out a Sissica guard,
Yeah, I fucking heard.
and wound up in 3 days of solitary. At at my recommendation to Big O.
Do we ever hear anything back from the marshal's office about Devin? I know Monroe threw it around.
I know Monroe said the chair. I'm still waiting to hear back from him.
Perfect. Excellent. That was.
Yeah.
No
that was still
idea.
done, I would have.
No idea what
been really unfortunate.
You would
for
have
me.
killed my brother. I would have had a really awkward time explaining.
what
this
the
to
outcome is going to be. She
Hey, yeah,
basically begged for her life, really.
They would have been put in a weird spot. Murder is Senior Doc Calvin Smith. Asked to be arrested by subordinates.
Alright, well, I assume I'm all good to
you're all
hobble
set.
on out of here.
You are set to hobble on out.
Hey, Rep, I think I owe Jamie here a conversation.
Oh, make sure you pay Vivian.
Oh, that's right.
I literally don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, Vivian, I'm just gonna reach into my like little satchel here, and I'm gonna just grab a bundle of money, okay?
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Well, Calvin's gonna find some of this.
I don't know how much that is, but I assume it's enough.
Would you like me to tell you how much you gave?
Yeah, sure.
It was like 200.
$200?
Yeah.
I underpaid you. Hang on a second.
Oh my God, no. No. It's fine. I'm good.
Calvin?
Yes.
Could you just take a quick look over me?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Boy, Ollie.
Sorry, I didn't realize we
It's fine.
were looking for follow-up too.
No,
Sorry.
just could you take a look on behind my left ear?
Would you like to go stand outside, Sheriff?
You may have to really focus.
Here.
Wait, I'm sorry?
Oh,
Head out
the
this
group
way
fighters
towards all the
that came
dark
in.
voices.
Did you
There's
see-
grass. Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
You mean Zip and
Yeah.
Aurora?
So many folk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They rode in.
It's a nice day, though.
They
I've been in circle.
accidentally, ran into a cat here.
Okay.
And then they rode around town. They had their guns out. And,
Are we just getting statements, or what are we doing?
Apparently, they ran over someone on the way in as well. Zipping those films.
Were they riding particularly fast? Or?
Okay. I might take a little bit to chat with Rabbit. When we go out riding, or you guys need backup, just come grab me.
Alright.
Alright, perfect.
No worries.
Alright, Sheriff, ma'am, you want me to guide you to my horse?
Wait,
Yeah,
you're in a
sure.
boat?
Alright. We're gonna be...
Oh, okay.
You're right, Sheriff.
I've been
Take
better,
care.
Manius.
Feel
Been
better?
a lot better.
My
Sorry,
horse
before
is
you go,
directly in
Sheriff
front of you.
If you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
Sorry, before you go, Sheriff Rabbit.
Hey?
Have you seen Abigail Jones today?
No, I
Okay. Would you feel comfortable if I let her know that you're okay?
was she worried?
Yeah, she was worried. She heard that you were missing.
Gotcha. I ain't seen her, but please let her know.
Okay, I will.
Thanks again for the training and the ride, Deputy Ruth.
Absolutely.
You take care.
Hey,
I'll
good work
see
on
you
the
again
navigating, by the way.
Appreciate
tonight.
it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It might not have been the fastest way, but you found your footing pretty well, so good work. And good work with the shooting training.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I'll take
How are you,
us-
Jamie?
I'm hanging in there. I'll take us over to the
pier?
The pier, yeah. I was thinking of the right word. I don't know why my brain went dock.
I've had 3 very personal conversations at this pier in the last 2 days.
Yeah, do you want to spy? You want to go? You want to do something different?
No, that's fine. I think it means that it makes a lot of sense. It's not too far from the office, and it means that I'm not hiking anywhere.
All right, do the closer one. I'll take you real close, and then I'll hitch up my horse.
That's very kind.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'm gonna be right before the wooden. The wood's gonna be to your right. Yep.
Okay.
Right in front of you. Let me go hitch
All right.
this. I'll be right back. Yeah, you gonna when you gonna apply for cadet? When are you gonna apply? You afraid you're gonna get addicted, Luca? Yeah.
How are you?
Hanging in there. I think
You can just say you're doing bad if you're doing bad.
I'm doing better, I should say. I was doing pretty rough, pretty bad. Managing to do a little bit better.
Gotcha.
What's... Sorry, go ahead.
What's eating you lately? Is it the stuff you talked about in the telegram?
Yeah, I guess I didn't know him too well. And I didn't know him to ever be a violent man.
Mr. Gold?
Yeah. I'm sure he has a past from what I've been told.
Yeah, he did have quite a past. A lot of history.
Yeah. It's, I guess it's just, it hits a little extra tough. Because I always went out of my way, I still always go out of my way to de-escalate situations. Making sure pulling any trigger is the last resort. And so...
Yeah.
Having an unarmed man stand up tall and be shot by 5 deputies and flop to the ground, regardless of his past or anything like that, it don't sit right.
I want to tell you that, I had to put 2 folk to death a couple days back. It actually happened right before I got taken. Maybe a few hours.
You know, I heard you were taken the day of I came on duty, and then I think we already had a few parties out, but I'm real glad that we were able to find you.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all found me too. When I heard Hawk's voice, thought I'd been sold to the Summers gang. Thought she was gonna use her little mind bender on me. But nope, she was there to help. Fucking strange, if you ask me.
Yeah, I know, apparently, Sand was telling me that, Hawk and a few of the others from Summers' group were being real, yeah, basically, being real big-chested when they saw him the other day, and then seeing them in that cave and they were cornered. I mean, the only reason they even were out of there, allowed out of there, is because how they treated you. For giving a pass.
Yeah. I got the feeling it would have gone a lot worse for them if they'd shown up second, or if y'all had run into each other outside, or...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it would have went way different, to be honest. I think we suspected Devin, but we also suspected her having at least one more, at the very least. So, seeing the 2 of them probably wouldn't have gone over well.
Yeah. Heard she's in Sisika now?
Yeah, she apparently was apprehended earlier today, before I came on duty. Apparently she already choked out a guard at Sisika.
Yeah.
I know the day that we got you back, it was being thrown around about a possible execution.
She definitely deserves it the most of the people I've seen executed.
Yeah, it's easier to come to terms when you've got somebody violent and bloodthirsty for no reason going around harming, injuring, and trying to kill several deputies and civilians. I think it's harder when you know somebody as only being an okay or a good man or woman, seeing them facing the curtain.
The 2 I executed. It's actually kind of a weird situation. They tried to rob a bank at 6 in the morning.
Oh no!
That's right after the storm blows in.
Yeah.
Well, they had a hostage, and they wanted money in exchange for the hostage because they couldn't rob the bank because there weren't enough deputies around, so the banks hadn't taken off their double secure locks. You know, they didn't have vault access. And I was bantering back and forth with the negotiator, who seemed to be a relatively good-spirited person, I suppose. You know, we were joking back and forth at each other, right?
Yeah.
And I always find that if you got negotiations going, you can get a bit of banter going.
Yeah.
That's the best diffuser you've got, right?
Exactly.
That means
Life
you make
is the
someone
mood.
laugh, and they make you laugh, then nobody wants to shoot someone that's made them laugh. So they had the hostage, and so the joke I made for the record is they requested $15,000. I said, if you're going highball, I'm going lowball. Here's 5. And they said, we'll have to ask for 1,500. I said, I can offer 500. Then at some stage, he said, you know, I think what we want is 1,600. And I said, best I can do is 12. And he said, you'll give me a minute. And he went inside and talked it over and then came back out and said, yeah, we think 1,200 and a gun. And I said, okay, look, this is all coming out of my personal account. So like I said, the best I can do is $12. He said, $12? And I said, I'm just kidding. 1,200. And I was trying to angle it a bit lower.
Yeah.
I said I could do 800 and a gun. Then this other guy who I haven't spoken to at all marches out of the bank, says, "Is this a joke to you?" And I said, you know, calm down. I'm back in negotiations. And I said, do you think we're a joke? And I said, look, honestly, y'all are robbing a bank at 6 in the morning, so y'all tell me. He just turned around and blew the hostage's brains out right then and there.
Oh my god.
Didn't flinch, didn't hesitate. So I shot him down immediately. I had my first bullet in him before he stumbled backwards into the doors of the bank. Then we negotiated that 2 of those men, they were very unhappy with how the other had killed the hostage. So they asked if they could leave. And I figured they haven't actually done anything yet. They don't got any money, they haven't got a single thing from this bank job, and they clearly didn't agree with the execution of the hostage. They went out, so because we only had 3 law officers there, I agreed. So they left, leaving behind the 4th and the injured man, who would not surrender, so we had to breach the bank. So we dropped him and we took him to the cells, and the whole way they were blaming me, saying it was my fault that the hostage died. And you know that thing in the back of your head where even when you know it's not your fault, you still kind of blame yourself when something like that happens?
Yeah.
I was a bit louder than usual. I thought I'd gotten a read on these folk. Not being casual and, being light and a little flirty was better than saying, this is how it's gonna be. But no, they killed him anyway. So... So I called the marshal's office, like I do when something like that happens. I'd say, this is what happened. They murdered a hostage in cold blood in the middle of Rhodes during a negotiation that was not hostile. But, they sent me back a writ for 2 executions and ordered me to carry him out immediately. Wanted me to test the new electric chair, but the fear of God back into the criminal populace of Saints Crossing. So, we didn't have a holy man, so I gave him my own kind of version of... What's it called?
Final words or,
Yeah. It's absolution or something like that. I'm not sure what that is.
Penance, something, I don't know. I ain't a religious man.
Yeah, I was raised Catholic, and I'm not really that way anymore. But, I believe in something, right? I'm not sure what I believe in, but I know I believe in something. So I gave him my version of that, which was that if I can do you no other kindness, I do you the kindness of not dying alone. And I hope wherever you go, it's not a cold place. But they both were put to death on the chair. I had to throw the switch. I'm not telling you this to say, you know, I've got it worse or what have you, but I do believe that when a penalty is being carried out, that it should be carried out by the person, you know, holding the sentence, right?
Yeah.
I think I preferred that to, you know, making my deputies do it.
Yeah.
But I am sorry.
No, it ain't your fault, man.
I know. I'm sorry it's taken this long to talk about it at the very least.
That's okay. I think, Monroe and I had a bit of a chat the night of, a little bit after. I mean, I talked to Briar and a little bit about him, Maple as well. I mean, I think, I don't know. I think it's tough. I think, there's definitely people that, and they've become such a, not a word, I guess, a risk to society, if that makes any sense. When they become such a, no matter how long you send them away for, no matter how far gone, like, they're so far gone that there's no rehabilitation left, there's no humanity left within them. I mean, I suppose I could see putting somebody like that either to the noose, to the firing squad, or to the chair. But even then, I don't know. I think I'd prefer locking them away and throwing away the key.
Yeah, I think you're not alone in that. I think there are some people that deserve it, but it seems like they're not the ones that get that writ, you know?
That's what I was gonna say. You got these people who are the closest thing you can get to being a monster in a human's body. But yet these folk are walking about, and you have men like Robbie Gold, who did, in my time of being in the crossing, and hell, even Maple and Monroe's time in the crossing, didn't really see him do any acts of violence.
No. All the things he did were, like, old stories by the time I got here. And, you know, I got here, what, like, years ago. The Lang Gang was just a story. Wasn't a thing that sprang up and hurt folk.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that's what Monroe said. He gets the orders and he carries it out, and I get that. I mean, you know, if the marshal's give an order to you and you pass it down to me, I'm gonna carry it out. But you know, you speak about what's in the back of your head, and you know, I won't lie. Even though it ain't the same, even though it might sound the same on paper, it ain't the same in reality. But the thing that kept ringing true to me was actually you in our interview. Somebody orders you to shoot an unarmed man, you gonna do it? And yeah, it ain't the same. That person's been sentenced to death by the U.S. Marshal's Office. Very different. It still couldn't help but ring out in the back of my head.
You know how folks say that we're not supposed to be judge, jury, and executioner?
Yeah.
It's a shame that we have to be. You know, there's no judicial system here. The state is, a lot of centralized authority is given to us in the department. We're the ones that decide if someone's guilty of a crime. And we sentence them accordingly. And if the marshal's office signs off on it, we're the ones that have to pull the trigger too.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a burden to place on folk that I think, for the most part, sign up for this job to be protectors.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Deputy Hooper was on the firing squad. He only had his badge for a few days. Me and him were the two that ended up going to the bar. He was eating us up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, I think Bolton and I briefly chatted about it. We came to the agreement that if there's somebody that wants to be on the firing squad, that ain't somebody that should be on the firing squad. If they want to be on it just to, for the wrong reasons, I suppose. But also having people that newly take up the badge, I feel like that's a burden that's too big to put on them.
If you ask me, I think it should go by seniority.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, you can volunteer to be on it as a, there's this old saying that I'm rather fond of. It ain't right to enjoy killing, but when done righteously and lawfully, it's just a chore that needs doing. It's not a terribly pleasant thought, but...
No. Well, it's not entirely wrong either. I mean, it's been a little bit of having to adjust to this lifestyle, but I mean, I feel like I've adjusted somewhat well. Having to get used to having to shoot folks in the line of duty. But it's always life or death situations for the most part in those situations, or shooting at their horse, and then they open fire on us. So it's definitely a different situation, and it's a different type of weight that weighs you down.
Yeah.
Especially
I've shot plenty of people.
Yeah.
It's often you ain't given a choice.
Yeah. I mean, hell. I mean, I always try to solve something without shooting. There was a fella that was... I was about this close to him, and he kept talking about shooting somebody that was already on the ground, and deputies kept telling him no, and I saw his hand go right onto his holster, so I pushed him to the ground, told him to put his hands up. But not every situation's like that, right? There's gonna be people that, hell, there's a bank robbery yesterday where me and Malone were battle partners. We chased after somebody, and I kept on him the entire time, and he went around a building and started aiming at Malone. And so I came up behind him, he ran away, I tackled him, and when we both got to our feet, he put his gun to my head, I had my gun, and I pulled the trigger. I typically let shots ring off first from them, but he had it right in my head, and he was already warned several times. Even that eats at me a little bit still. I mean, it's a life or death situation, but still.
Yeah, I remember a bank robbery one time. It was Red Dawn. Don't know if you've ever heard about those guys.
Paperwork, yeah.
Yeah, they come and go. They got a kind of bizarre philosophy. It's one I could respect if they weren't so hypocritical.
Yeah.
But they believe in liberating the people, basically. They think that law's an unjust thing and they want to fight against it, blah blah blah. But
yeah,
they do so by robbing the common people and robbing banks, so it's not something I got much respect for. If you made it, if someone was just robbing lawmen, like, and that was their whole creed, I could get it, I suppose. But and not hurting people, but just
Yeah, from a logic perspective, you could at least understand it.
Yeah, or I could understand, I wouldn't agree to it, but like when Del Lobos were taking New Austin, and they'd push out law folk they found there, or You know, they'd threaten violence, but often they would just use numbers to press us out of there. Or, you know, they'd come into town when they were wanted, you know, 6 strong, knowing that there was nothing we could really do about it. Because often I was the only deputy out that way, or me and O'Neill, or me and Pavis. But they rarely actually hurt people. So I found a way to respect it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And they sort of respected me in kind, but a lot of folks, they believe in a lot of things, but they don't practice a lot of the things they
Oh my god, that's a lot.
supposedly believe in.
Yeah, I mean, you either die young or you live long enough to become a hypocrite.
That's pretty accurate. There's been times I've let anger get to me. Oh right, these Red Dawn people, so they said to me, you know, there's just 2 of us robbing the bank. We don't even have a hostage. We just want to run. You know, we don't want any violence.
Yeah.
So I said to them, okay, well, I'm going to let you get out of the bank and get out of town limits, and I'm going to chase you down. And when I've got you encircled, I'm not going to shoot at you. You're just going to put your hands up. Okay? So, we had to split up because they split up. So we had 3 on each, I think. And I think our third he had a headache right as we went to leave town, so it was just myself and Buckley chasing after Alexei, I think.
Yeah.
And he got away. And as we were riding back towards Rhodes, I saw him lying on the ground of the forest out that way. Like, just lying perfectly still on the ground, hoping to avoid us. But I noticed his shotgun, which was like a bright white or something like that, sticking out in the forest floor. So we rode over to him and said, okay, Alexei, you know, game's up. You gotta get up slowly. And he turned around and he fired buckshot right past my head. So Buckley and I just flattened him, and he tried to surrender after that, but we just put him on the ground. Because it was not a warning shot he was firing. He just narrowly missed taking my head off with a shotgun.
Jesus. I mean, I've been carrying the double barrel lately. It's been, it's a fucking powerful weapon.
Yeah, shotguns are the great equalizers. They make people listen to you.
Yeah. Only had to fire, you've only had to fire 3 rounds from this in line of duty. 2
That
on
is good
Zip
to hear.
Will, and 1 on that bank robber.
Keeping that number low is good.
Yeah.
Also, I trust that double a lot more than I trust the repeating shotgun.
Honestly, I like the look of it. That's why I bought it.
Repeating's just fine. It's just, it's a little more unreliable. Whereas you know that thing, if you got two shots on a person, you know they're certainly down.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But, I mean, when it comes to, how I've been, I mean, I won't lie, it was real hard and rough at first. But, coming around. Want to make sure I didn't want to pull in, going on duty, helping out when I could. And, you know, I just had to keep telling myself to push through it. And at the end of the day, orders are orders, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, I would have preferred to see, I think 9 out of 10 people would have ever been executed if you give me the reasons why. I'd prefer to see them locked away.
Yeah.
For life. Just on the off chance that the day ever does come and they do actually rehabilitate, at least they didn't take their lives, right? But, I think, as someone who, when I was in bounty hunting, never discharged his firearm. I had to slowly get used to it, and being a deputy, having to shoot an unarmed man just is harder. No matter what the circumstances are.
Were any of the folk you returned, I guess, were they ever hung or anything like that, or?
Few. But the way I would always, I'd always deal with it is I didn't carry out the sentence. I get paid, and then it's up to the state what they do with them, right? So I agree with you. I mean, I think whoever carries out that sentence should be the one doing it.
Yeah.
You know, and I understand the marshal's office is busy, but let's say Deputy Marshal Monroe signed a death warrant for somebody. I truthfully believe it should be Deputy Marshal Monroe that carries out that sentence.
Yeah. I've requested execution before. You know, on certain people. Austin Grant, for one.
Yeah, I mean, that's another person that's extremely heinous and vile. Twisted and wicked. Remember, I never got the displeasure of meeting that man, but I did go through his paperwork quite a bit. And even just reading the things on those lines were sickening. I can't imagine what any of his victims had to go through.
He had a gun to the back of Briar's head when I went up to fight him. Well, confront him, rather.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Howdy. I gotta be wrapping up soon anyway. I gotta put my head down.
Take this.
Oh. I nearly walked off without it. Everything okay, Rip?
Yeah, I'm just gonna catch up with Saffron.
Oh, Saf's here? I might like to say goodnight to her in that case.
I think she's waiting to hop on the back of my horse, but I'll take her over there.
Well, I'm probably going back to the guest room, so Saint Denis is just, you know, obviously that's where my family is, but I don't think they realize how difficult it is for me to get around from the northern swampy end of Saint Denis to, you know, anywhere that actually matters in that town, so. Because, I don't know, you remember where we're staying, right? Out that way?
I do,
Yeah. It's, not
the safest of places.
It's not
to
the
be,
most accessible for me right now.
Yeah.
Maybe once I can see again.
I don't mean to interrupt your conversation if you want to finish
No,
up.
I was actually just about to tell Ruth that I was that I gotta be heading to bed, so a nice walk home would be fine though.
Yeah. I'll help guide you back.
Yeah, appreciate it. It was good talking, Ruth, and just feel free to. I've got a lot of spare time for Telegram correspondence right now, so.
Yeah. Feel free to always telegram me too.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Rip. Stay safe.
It's good to see you.
Recover swiftly as well. To the both
Yeah, I'll
of
be
us.
right back at it tomorrow, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go check in with the station.
Okay.
Hey, Ruth?
Yeah.
Maybe when your time to call up to the trials is underway, Rabbit here will be joining you.
For the hounds, just in case that lacked any context.
Yeah. That's. Look forward to it. I really do.
Tell me.
Oh wait. What?
Why the suspenders?
Are you talking about the ones I had?
Yeah, where are your suspenders?
Okay, they weren't really, suiting it anymore.
Okay.
I got called a geek wearing them.
By who?
Some random guy, Saint Denis. Said that girls shouldn't wear suspenders. It wasn't proper.
Well, who cares what they say?
Fuck 'em.
I mean, I think I'd never seen anybody wear them. I think they look good.
You know, you said that, right? And then I seen someone wear them the other day. The exact ones, Jamie.
Well, I ain't never seen them. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what they say. How's the shift been for the both of you today?
Well, chasing ghosts.
Yeah.
Aye.
And then you find the ghosts, and they outnumber you. Can't do anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, there was a day where we outnumbered a group, and the order was given to not pursue. And I disagreed with it, but hey, it happens.
Gosh.
Yeah, who was that? Who gave that order?
It was Maple. I understand why. There's 4 cattlemen, 6 of us, but he thought they'd be leading us to 2 other, and we were the only 6 on duty.
Right, yeah, makes sense.
I get where he was coming from, but I disagreed. But still, I'm always gonna listen to my senior, even though, I mean, he might be a deputy, but I always look at him as a senior. Senior, at least in tenure, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. How's your shift been, Jamie?
I took a cadet out. Did he go off duty?
Lynn, yeah.
Yeah, Dan? Yeah.
I took him out to finish shooting training. He did pretty good. Aiming well. His navigation skills surprised me, actually. He's pretty damn good at navigating for a cadet. Hell, I'd say he might have navigated a little better than I would have. Maybe not, because he went a really long way, but still. He was good. He didn't even take a single fucking path. Or railroads.
He was very rough at the beginning, but he's been a cadet for like 6 days now. I had him the first day. He was a cadet. But he's improved so much. Like, it's shocking.
Yeah, I had him out for shooting training a day ago or so. And he had never shot a rifle before. So I was teaching him how to aim it properly, how to hold it properly, how to shoot it. And then getting them adjusted to reloading quick, getting adjusted to, honestly, to all of it. But, you know, I had 2 shooting trials with him, and, you know, the second one he did really well. So.
Well, sounds like he's learning. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah, he seems to be observant. His navigation skills seem good. He seems good at he seems confident in shooting now. He just needs general confidence, which honestly can come in time as a deputy. I'm not very picky when it comes to cadets, though. I believe 9 out of 10 things can be learned as a deputy.
Yeah, I agree.
How's your chat with the sheriff?
It was good. It was overdue. It was well, one, I was checking up on her with, you know, the situation recently. And, she was checking in with me regarding being on the firing squad.
Right. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
To be completely honest with you and sincere, it didn't sit right with me. And I wasn't doing okay for a while. But I've come around and at least managed to be fine.
Right. Yeah, it would have been a hard thing to do.
He was a fella. I mean, Tony. I think Tony was there for it. He, I think so. Robbie Gold.
Was it? Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was.
He, for the entirety of Rabbit's entire time in the crossing, she never even knew him as a violent man, or anybody that did any like violence or wrong. So it really didn't sit well with me, having to be up there.
Right.
But, you know, at the end of the day, it's orders. So.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah. I'm gonna check the tip line. Train. Wounded in Strawberry. Train. I turned down the audio output in Go XLR a little bit to see if that helps Grubster.
Anything on the tip?
Nah, nothing really.
Well, I think I'm going to walk over to the stable and see how much that purple Arabian costs.
Is it a purple Arabian?
Yeah.
There's a purple Arabian.
And it's got white stripes on it.
Huh. I didn't know.
It's really girly.
How have you been?
Not too bad. We missed you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been coming around. I haven't been around these hours in a while, to be honest. I've been coming around.
Yeah.
My normal hours, I'm usually around, or been taking the day or two off.
I think the last time I saw you was at the execution.
Yeah, I've definitely slowed down my hours since then.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got to ride with you properly, I don't think, yet. Been a deputy for, well, 3.5 weeks, I guess.
Yeah, I recently started going to sleep at the right time, so it means I ain't around these hours no more. And then I also was putting in less time after the execution because it didn't sit right with me.
Yeah, fair enough. I had to sit through another one of those not too long ago.
Was it the chair?
Use the chair, yeah. That was, I didn't pull the lever, I also didn't pull the trigger. But watching the chair was a lot worse than watching what happened to Robbie Gold.
I ain't never seen a chair execution. I don't know if I necessarily wanna. I don't know, to be honest with you, I believe we should just lock these folk away and throw away the key instead of giving them the death sentence.
Yeah, I think so too.
But that ain't my decision to make. I'm just a deputy at the end of the day. I ain't no marshal.
Yeah.
What's the price on it?
The price is I got to head out west and do hunting all night. That's the price.
What's the price on it?
No, it's a lot.
Well, how much is a lot?
It's $1,200. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, that is pretty expensive. How much do you have?
I think like $400. I had to pay back someone, so I lost a lot of my money.
Well, if you do want it, I can front it to you.
Can you? And I can just pay you back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Go on to the bank with me.
Thank you.
Hmm? Thank God. I also have lent money to Slacks. I love lending money to folk because then it gives me an
How do
excuse
you
to
walk
gamble.
so fast?
I don't know. I guess I just. I don't know. I don't think I walk fast. I don't. Do I walk fast?
Yes, you walk so fast. So, what do you think the chances of me getting robbed on the way to the stable?
Oh, I fucking hope not. I don't know. What are the chances?
I don't know. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Jamie,
Mm-hmm. You wanna ask?
do you have like another $100?
Yeah, I do.
I didn't have as much as I thought. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you. I should get it back to you in a couple days.
That's fine. Take your time. For Slack still owes me money. My gambling money, so I gotta keep 195 on me.
What do you think I should call it?
Well, what's your first horse's name?
So I got Rob the 13th of Chocolate Land, and then I got Bay, and then I got Dakota.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm horrible at names. I think I got called extremely uncreative. I made a joke name actually, and I was told that's better than my actual horse names. So.
What's your actual horse names?
Honor and Glory are my two horses. Because I got a gold horse and then I've got like a cherry red horse. Or chestnut horse.
Are you talking about Ketchup?
What do you mean ketchup?
Are you a red horse, Ketchup? That's what Briar calls it?
Yeah, Briar does call it. Because she calls Slacks' horse Mustard. So she calls mine Ketchup.
Ketchup and mustard.
Yeah.
That's good.
Was it purple?
It's like a rose gold, almost purple.
Rose gold, almost purple. Call it suspenders. I don't fucking know.
Okay, I'm not gonna call it suspenders.
Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to think of names that I find odd because people find those names good.
Okay, so I called it suspenders.
You called it suspenders?
Yeah, it's named suspenders.
Okay.
What, you said it.
I mean, hey, that works. I gotta do my navy next, chat. I don't know what I want to do with it though.
You don't have to wait here if you don't want to. I don't want to keep you if you're doing something.
Take your time. I ain't shit going on. Honestly, I like having a bandana on an outfit, chat. Even as law. Like, this outfit looks really fucking clean, dude. Even without the jacket or the hat, this outfit is so clean.
Let me just get my guns out of my other horse.
Yeah, I think this outfit's a really good outfit.
Alright, Jamie.
Ain't this great? Is this not great?
It kind of got from purple to it.
A little bit. That's like gray and purple.
I need to do a test to see how well it can hold up against the Turkmen and stuff.
Are you gonna ride it like around town?
Probably take it out on patrol. Let's see how it does.
Alright.
This is the best time to do it because it's you know, not too
Yeah, it
rushed.
looks cool.
Yeah. Hop on, I'll give you a bed back.
It's a neat color, actually. I don't think I've.
Tiny though.
I don't think I've even. Yeah, it is pretty tiny. Notice all the Arabians are tiny.
Absolutely love it. I love it. I think it's perfect.
Dude, it's so tiny. Are you dating this girl? No. Ned, do you just assume, like, being nice to
see
somebody
how small it
equals
is
dating?
compared to your horse.
Or wanting
Oh
to
my
marry?
gosh.
Holy shit, this horse is tiny compared. JBaas doesn't want to marry Olivia, but he would marry anyone for Uncle. No, I gave her money for a horse.
Well,
She gave me a ride back.
someone's expecting, but yeah, it's nice.
Oh, so you're expecting?
And look, the reddy purpley one with a couple stripes.
This one has some purple to it. If you kind of
Dude,
look at it from kind of the sun.
I see.
Yeah, it looks like
Dude, the Turkmens are massive
yeah,
compared to the
you ruined it.
Arabians. Holy shit.
no, it's a good looking horse.
Excuse me, horse. Yeah, pardon me.
And there is a lady there, she had a headache. She's coming around the boxes, I believe.
What horse do you have, Manius?
I got the white Turkoman just there.
Okay.
Yeah, how about you?
I got the chestnut Turkoman. I want to buy a Foxtrotter eventually, I think.
Well, I got two. I can give you the deed for one. You can ride it around for a while if you like it and get one.
All right, yeah, I'd be willing to try that. Take
Yeah.
it for a few shifts, see how I like it.
Why not? I got I got the brown one with the white face, and I got the I can't even remember.
What are they both like?
Grey.
What are they? Both the expensive Turk? The Foxtrotters
Yeah.
all the same price, or they're expensive
No.
ones, right?
There are some a little bit cheaper, but the ones I got are the expensive ones.
What are their names?
I think one's called Chopper, and the other one's Trev.
Okay. You looking at selling it? Cause I'd rather give you the money for them if you're looking to move them. Ever.
Yeah, I could probably sell them.
All right. And whenever I get money, I'll let you know. But yeah, I'd be down to try one at least, cause I wanted to try a Foxtrotter and a Roadster.
All right. Well, you want to do that now?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it over.
All right. You want to come along, Tony?
Yeah, I'll bring suspenders with me.
I'll just hop on the back of yours.
All right.
Actually, wait. I'll bring my own so I can put them in the stable. Okay, true, but Sam says anybody likes anybody with a pulse, okay? That's a Sam thing.
Like.
Yeah. Y'all be safe.
Just to clarify, just because I'm on a small horse doesn't mean I'm not as strong as you guys, okay? Let's get that clear.
Okay.
No one said anything like that.
Yeah, okay.
I'll definitely
but
wipe
I was
any
thinking that.
fist fights that we may have had out of my memory.
Okay, yeah, you mean all the times I beat you up? Is that what you're talking about?
No, are you talking about the time that I knocked you out 4 different times in a row, even though I never bandaged myself up or anything?
Nope.
Okay, alright.
Nope.
Okay.
Talking about.
Alright. Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm. Just because you made that comment, I'm subtracting $10 from what I owe you.
Okay, alright.
All right, I'll show you them, and you can have your choice. All right, this one's Chopper.
Chopper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'll get the other one out for you.
I like this. I actually like
when
this
you're
horse.
done looking.
Yeah, looks pretty. Yeah, good old Chopper, mate.
All right, this one's name's Blue. I thought it was Trev, but it's Blue.
Chat, which one do you like better?
Up to you.
I kind of like Chopper better. They're both actually really pretty.
Yeah, they're a good horse.
I like Chopper more. I think Chopper.
All right. How does this work? I get the teeth of this fella.
We're figuring it out together, I guess.
All right.
I ain't got a clue. I like Blue's colors a lot, but Blue looks like one of I have 2 gray horses on JBaas. Okay, yeah. So I think you take out the deed, and then I grab it, and then I give him the deed. I think.
You got $30 on you?
Yeah, I do.
It costs 100 to get a deed.
What the hell? Okay. There's 30.
Alright. What about the rest?
I'll tell you what. If I end up buying the horse off you, I'll pay for the rest of the deed too. Throw extra 70 onto whatever price we come to.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. I'd keep him chopper, for sure. Alright, all done.
Alright, let's have a look. Perfect.
Alright.
Very good.
Alright. Preferred carrots or sugar? Or,
A bit of both. I've fed him. Carrots and sugar.
That's good. I like that, dude. The face is so good. The white really does look like a fucking skull. I think if I get an all black horse, I'm gonna retire Glory and call it Valor.
You got a double barrel there, do you? Any good?
Yeah, it's real good. It's done me well. I've only had to fire 3 shells in the line of duty at people, and never been shot once since I've carried it.
Ah, lucky gun then.
Alright, chopper. Not gonna lie, chat, I kind of like the idea of buying another horse off a deputy, because I feel like it gives it more value.
Did you see a man with long red hair recently?
Yeah, I did. He
That way?
went down there, I believe.
Thank you. He's
that
my
him?
friend. Yep, he's my friend.
Alright. Go down to them.
No, but the train is running. We could go on the train.
Aurora was spotted at Wallace with our entire gang. We probably don't have the numbers for that. I'm gonna be honest. My sleep's been a bit better. I'm probably gonna go off duty here. I'm only gonna do a couple hours tonight.
Not a problem.
If I can't sleep, you might see me back on duty.
Alright.
Alright. Good seeing the both of yous.
Nice seeing you.
Alright, Jamie, good seeing you. Have a good night.
Thank you, Manius.
course, anytime.
Thank you for the horse. Thank the both of you for the good wishes. And please do not worry about paying me back. I only use my money on weapons. So.
I'm definitely going to pay you back, and thank you so much for that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying, don't go out hunting for it. Is all I'm saying. Like, don't go.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to hunt for 9 hours straight just to pay you back in one day.
No. That's no. No.
Yeah?
No.
So I'm not going to do that. No.
No, I'm saying like just.
No.
What I'm saying is get paid like by the state.
So are you? Then you have a great night.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You should have your money tomorrow.
See you later.
All right. I'm gonna go to blackjack table. I can't win. I'm too nice to win on Ruth. Any of these conversations. Dude, this house is so pretty, dude. Look at the mane on it. Not the mane, the brindling on it is so good. Reminds me of my old boxers, dude. By that I mean my dogs, I should specify, in case people don't know that there's dogs named boxers. Similar like brindle / pattern to them. Yeah, same. I used that. Well, Ollie's a boxer pit, I suppose.
Howdy, Toby.
Howdy, everybody.
Howdy, deputy.
Howdy.
Valentine! Valentine!
Intense blackjack.
Around here by now.
Just like a Tommy Two Snakes would do it. Ooh! No. Okay. Ace 2-3. Tommy beat. Woo! Valentine! Gotta do it. Woo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Tommy, Two Snakes, Valentine, shit. Fuck. I'm gonna bust here. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Yes! Let's fucking go. The 125 to the 1,000 live on stream. 125 to 1,000 live on stream. Live on stream. 125 to 1,000 live on stream. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na. Can you believe I did that from 50 bucks to 1,000 before? I gotta go yell at Tony to make sure she doesn't rush to pay me. I need to go yell at her because she's gonna try to pay me immediately to be really nice, and I just want $1,000, so maybe she won't pay me back if I tell her that. Ah, shit, did they both leave?
They're riding pretty quickly towards Wallace if you want to go catch up with them.
Oh, I'm off duty for the night.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm about to lay my head down.
Yeah. You ever ride a Foxtrotter?
I do have one.
You like
I
it?
have a Blue Rowan. Yeah, I'd say if I were to alternate between my Turkmen and the Foxtrotter, they're pretty much on par.
Okay. Yeah, I'm borrowing Mana S's because he said he had 2, so I'm borrowing it to get a feel for it. And I gave Tony $800, or actually $900, to buy she wanted to buy a new horse. She kept insisting she was gonna go hunt for 8 hours straight to pay me back, and I kept saying no. And then I took $125 to the blackjack table and just made 1,000. So I came running over here to make sure she doesn't go hunt for 8 hours.
Well, I believe they're going to Wallace to kind of put the horse through its paces, kind of a thing. So
yeah, well, she ain't gonna listen to me anyway. I tried. So all right, good seeing you, Rip.
It's good seeing you as well. I don't think I got to say it the other day, but I'm really glad you were there when we found Rabbit.
I'm glad I was there, and honestly, I'm glad I had you there with me in case stuff did come down. I knew you'd always have my back in this situation, and I'd have yours. So
yeah, certainly. I didn't expect to see Hawk or Morgan there.
Yeah, neither did I. I don't think Rabbit did either. I don't think any of us did. So.
Well, that was the second run in a week that I had to let members of the Summers gang go.
Well, everybody has their day, just like Devin did, and hopefully we'll have 6 ready to go, and we'll catch Summers gang and lock them up behind bars, because God knows they deserve it.
Who knows, but be ready for it.
Yeah.
And
Always
if you catch Marty, ask him how that arrest of Devin went.
Yeah, we'll do. I read it over briefly. It seemed interesting.
Certainly was.
All right. Have
Rest
a good
up.
night.
Enjoy your night.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Dude, what is this? Lose yourself? I don't think you guys are ready for the, you know, like, Ruth is coming off the bottle while JBaas is going on the bottle. But, if I run into Zip, I'm putting in an order for morphine on him. If the situation with Casey doesn't get better. Yo, what up, Matt? How you doing, man? Hope you've been good. Long time. Hope you're good, man. I saw you've been trying out Wild RP. I hope you've been liking it. Or saw you getting ready for it at least. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I've thought about coming back to GTA to do some cop stuff here or there, but I've been really loving outlaw stuff and law stuff on Red Dead, man. The way that law works on Red Dead is it's so satisfying, to be honest. It's so good. I'd recommend. I think you'd like it a lot, man. You should look into it if you haven't. Yeah, lol, I can't stand that John guy either. Guy's insufferable. He keeps talking about pizza fish or something, but it's just absolutely absurd and dumb as fuck. Anyway, great to hear. Yeah. It makes sense. I know a thing about pizza fish. I'm the prince of pizza fish. The pizza fish pioneer. Dude, Cesare is still alive? What? Boy, what the hell? The fuck is Zatark still doing live, man? Boy, what the fucking hell? Vesper's live? Okay, we're gonna raid Vesper. They're in the snow, so I can only imagine what sort of cursed shootout they had in the snow. Cause I see Jack Kettleman's also in the snow. So you know what? I can't even begin to imagine the multiple hour holdout that went down there. Because if it's the snow and a shootout, it's almost gotta be a multi-hour fucking holdout, from my experience. Anyway, go send Vesper some love. She roleplays Olivia. I have a lot of fun interacting with her. The banter between her and JBaas have always been fun. Dude, somebody linked me a piece of VOD today where Fear Deer was talking about Olivia and JBaas, and I don't know why, but it is by far the most hilarious interpretation I've ever heard of it. She claimed that Olivia was on Kool-Aid regarding the situation, and that even though JBaas came up to her and said, "How you doing, mama? You got a fat ass." That wouldn't, and I don't know why that broke me so hard off stream today. So when somebody linked me that shit. Wouldn't end the war. But Vesper's great. I genuinely love interacting with her and all the DiCenzo people. So we just ended the war with them, so go send her some love. She's very fun to interact with. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be live tomorrow with JBaas, Ruth, maybe some Steelers as well. Good night.